Good morning, happy Sunday, happy Easter. Hope you're all well. Nice cup of tea.
9.5 years. Could have gotten less for serious crime. Skyros.
Matty, you waited to press that button, didn't you? Thank you for 114 months. Squirrel, can't you change the routes on the depot so the nearest one moves to the end one? Sorry, you've lost me there, Davy. I took the dogs for a walk, came back, had some breakfast, and now enjoying a nice cup of tea in my glorious two-tone Squirrel TV mug. Available in shops. Along with the Yachts 12 shirt, I might add. Right, we need to figure this out here. This is do you know what's most disappointing about this? The fact that the port is here, and pretty much nothing comes here. Look at this. There is no traffic coming to my port. I built this gloriously big port.
Half a year to go for the triple-digit Squirrel 7 Scrove.
Connected to the infrastructure via high-speed roads, and I'm just getting nothing. What's going on? And I thought to myself, I wonder if we can replace that with the harbour.
Morning all.
But this goes to Derby, right? And none of these lanes go to Derby. Like, there's no shipping lane to Derby. So I can't even replace it. It's scumbaggery. Danny, thank you for 82. And Cool Tiger, thank you for 94. Jack Fox, happy 4 years. All I can think of doing right now is just putting in a massive queue coming in. But look at this. It's insane. That traffic, yeah. That traffic indeed. So there's slip roads backing up the highway. So that needs to change. All I can think of doing is just put in a big zigzag. Just to move the queue away from the road. But the problem remains is like, why is it so bad? Why is this thing just massively used for petrochemicals?
Morning
and
all.
nothing else?
Hope all is well. Let's see what shenanigans happen today. Sklovefsklohype.
I'm actually tempted just to remove the import-export line of this thing, just to stop them coming here. That's how bad it is. Don't import grain, grow it. Mate, I've built a load. Look how much grain we made. It's petrochemicals. This is an export, isn't it? Concrete and petrochemicals and machinery is what's going through here. Look, if I click that and that. Petrochemicals, top export. That is all export. Yeah, but I built loads of grain last night on Amici. That's an export line. We're obviously converting grain into petrochemicals and exporting it. But we're importing ridiculous amounts of grain to do it. But I don't know where the grain's coming in, because it's not coming in from here, because it would show up. Well, there's 100 tons, but that's not a lot compared to that, is it? But I think maybe we just ditch that line. That will fix the problem. We stop importing and exporting. That would solve the problem straight away, and then we figure it out. So I think it's cargo route 1, is it? Derby, yeah. So cargo rail route 1, right? We just delete that. And then watch them all just go, ah! Once the traffic is flushed out, we'll try and figure something else out. Maybe they'll start exporting it somewhere else. Like, it'd be nice if they used this. How full's that getting? Stored garbage, none. Stop emptying. Incinerate, off. Thank you, THU. I'm guessing for now they're going to carry on dropping off, but look at that. It's immediately stopped people coming here. You watch a load of petrochemical businesses will go bust now. We just lost our major export market. These have all got royally stuck, haven't they? Oh, there's more. They're still piloting. Where are they going now? I feel like a whole set of different trucks is coming in now. They must be going to that one. If we can't send them to Derby, we'll send them to the other place. Does red mean they're importing it and green mean they're exporting it? How does that work? Or maybe green means import. What's the difference between the red and the green? This is going to take a little while. It's flushing out now, look. I've actually got some trucks going to the harbour. Look at this. Amazing. Although, it does appear like they're just going here. Is that correct? Is that all they're meant to do? Just come into here and then loop out? What's the point of all these roads then? Fish, livestock, concrete. There's lots of stuff at the harbour. Okay, here's something I don't get. Why do some of these trucks loop around? Why do they do that? That doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't like this road layout. What's the mod for pedestrian bridges called? I don't know. I didn't realise there's an entrance here.
Resulted Friday, but Saturday was the anniversary. Thanks for nutty entertainment and community. Tomorrow is my spawn day. Looking at some yummy treats. Skylines party. Thank you for 96 months, Custard. You need to give text-to-speech a bit of a hint there by putting some commas in, maybe. Because it just rattled that whole sentence out. Thank you for 105, Thomas. Let me change this slightly. Make that go past that. So it goes past the entrance before we split. Sklove.
Right, we'll grab that line. Strictly speaking, we can actually join this in a little bit later.
Been enjoying these cities Skylines streams a lot.
Do you know, isn't that interesting? I deleted the train cargo line and now the traffic's going to the docks. Industry will find a way. Signal, thank you for 10 months. Right, the next thing is, right, why are they all using one lane here when there's multiple lanes? I feel like we've just pushed the queue to here now. Can we fix this? A small auxiliary port gate, a medium auxiliary port gate.
Sklis Grove.
Where does that even go? It doesn't feel like this attaches onto this. These are all roads and stuff. 3 guns, thank you, 49 months. 3 lane after the join, help with the traffic merge. I mean, I can fix these roads in a minute, but I just need to know what I'm dealing with. So right now, I've got multiple lanes coming in, but they only choose one lane, which is just insane. Like, when they come out, they go down multiple lanes, but when they go in, they only go to the one with this storage bay. It's like they want to get to here to unload, which kind of makes sense, but what are all these for? They're entering the building, then exiting out. I get that. How do we have multiple entry and dropping off points? Because we appear to have only one despite having 4 lanes. Do I need more of these black buildings? Employee canteen. Increases employee happiness. Great. Boyan, thank you for a double top. The auxiliary port gate provides additional entry points to the port area, improving port management flexibility, including traffic management flexibility. Great. So we put that down. It's pointing the wrong way. It's the fact we can just drop it where we like is what's most confusing. Okay, let me trash this and see if we can... See, now that's a road. And this is... They are the same as them, aren't they? They won't give you access to more storage. Think of it like a toll entrance. If I connect the road to this, will they come this way and drop stuff off? Or not? Let me flip it on its head. How do we have it so that the traffic comes into multiple drop-off points? No. What does no mean? Because I feel like it doesn't explain how this works, and I don't understand it either. There's nothing in this screen that tells you how this works. It says it can be upgraded with customs office and reach stacker, garage, and the port area can be completed with container cranes, warehouses, blah, 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 blah. It won't give you more storage drop-off points. What's the point of them then? Are they just candy? They're just eye candy. What's the point of it? The whole point of this system is to have multiple lanes where the trucks come in, right? It was a problem with CS1. Mods allowed you to direct traffic to lanes. That's so dumb. What's the point of this thing then? They're not going to use it. A medium auxiliary port gate. Who's that for? Two-lane, one-way port gate road. Do you know what? I'm just going to put it down and see what happens. Wouldn't you use it for a different entrance rather than the main one? I don't know. I'm going to put one down. See if it'll let me attach something to it. Wait a minute, that's got one lane going back out again. How does that work? Can you show your port, zoom out? You may be missing something. Maybe. That's what I've got right now. So I've got the main port entrance, and then everything after that is the port gate roads. Wouldn't you use it for a different entrance other than the main one, so a side gate entrance to help the flow of traffic in and out of the port? Is that what it is for then? It's like an alternative way in. But why does it have a lane going back out again? Like, they have 4 lanes going in, 4 lanes coming out. This has 2 going in, 1 coming out. So traffic has to be able to get back out again, potentially. Unless we just don't allow it. Well, you understand it, building corresponding to what's been shipped. Thus, all your cargo going to the first main building. If you're shipping oil, they would go to the oil storage point. Well, they're shipping multiple things, aren't they? We have lots of stuff here.
I went to a local auction yesterday, put an extremely low bid on a 1985 Porsche 944. Somehow I actually won. Only thing I see wrong is the hood has very light hail damage. I'm excited, but wasn't planning on winning, so I need to find space in my...
Need to find space in your driveway. So you've accidentally won a 1985 Porsche 944 and you don't know what to do with it now. Brilliant. They do. They all seem to be coming here. Because reasons. I'm guessing then that's just an auxiliary entrance that they're not going to use. There's a large volume of traffic here, isn't there? Weirdly enough, the traffic has stopped flowing here. Crossing speed 69 out of 120. Did you build that roundabout placing roads? This one, yeah. Where's the recycling? It's pretty bad, isn't it? It's a bit far out. Maybe we give them their own recycling centre down here. They got a downvote. They didn't like that. That's amazing. Red buildings not mean far, it means a lot of garbage accumulated. Maybe not because of far. It is the distance though, isn't it? Look, it's all the way over there, I think, is what it is. I can't see this hurting. Well, the fact they come out and then have to turn around. Oh, good grief. Right turn only, lads. Right turn only. It's just dispatched a lot of trucks. Hazardous waste collection. Let's do that down here. Storage extension, garbage truck depot. Vehicles in use, 20 out of 15. Wait, what? Milestone 13 unlocked. There you go. Quite a big recycling centre down there now. Apparently they've still not cleaned any of that up. It's not a road connection problem, is it? Maybe it's piling up because they can't get in and out or something. Oh, here he is. No, he's left. What? The garbage truck just came this way and then went nope and left. I think they're having problems picking stuff up from here for some reason. But I don't know why. Yeah, why? Why did he not come here? In theory, you can get in and out again. Holy traffic, Batman. I'm beginning to feel like these cargo transfer stations are causing a big problem. Right, that particular route goes from the oil yard to here. Here's a question. Look at all the materials this thing's got stored. This is a medium train oil yard, and it's got livestock. And beverages and fish. And then it brings it into here. This is kind of weird. Do you know what I might do? Do you reckon it's worth putting down a bunch of oil power generators here? And just burn this oil into energy and sell the energy? This is so bad. So the holdup appears to be traffic basically merging to get onto here. Maybe if that was 2 lanes onto there, they'd get off quicker. You know, have a direct route out to the map to the oil yard. Where to, though? Well, let's make this a... Well, the reason they merge is because it depends where they're going. Like, if the traffic comes from the cargo station and wants to come back over here, it kind of ducks under and pops up here, comes out that way. But if it wants to go to roundabout, it goes straight on. That merges with traffic coming back out of the industry to the roundabout, but I need to widen this junction here. To do that, I'm going to have to delete some road. I might just put that a little bit further back. Scumbag game. You don't have enough space for them to split. think we do. Right, I haven't put that one back. I'm assuming traffic that's coming from the industry doesn't need to go back into the industry. If it does, it'll have to go on the roundabout and go round again. Oh my god, the lane changing. Well, that's flown a bit better. I think there's a lot of traffic going around the roundabout and back on now, though, if I'm honest. It does feel like there was a demand for stuff to come through and go back again. That being the case, we could split it back here. I always find it best to give a run off or run on when merging or exiting. Yep. Let's see if any use that. No, Luke. That's what Anamicha was trying to remind me of. Bill Grainfield's here. I remember now. Yeah, that's what Anamicha was saying, was Bill the Grainfield's here. Well, it's nice and fertile. So we can do these two easily, most of those two, and then most of this. You're welcome. Now to go back, they can just use the highway and an extra lane to get off and go there after the area merges on before the circle. Yes. Needs to be like that, doesn't it? Oh, the traffic again. The moral of the story is, do not build a train yard without a big queue. That's the moral of the story here. This guy may have to move. Like, look at the state of this. I think the issue in Skylines is that, like, it takes so long for vehicles to load and unload. Like, every vehicle has to make the turn, go in, go through into the green yard, unload or load, come back out again. And that, if you look at the throughput, it's like a vehicle every 3 or 4 seconds or something. Like, it's pretty slow. And also, and this is the hilarious thing, they come out of here and then cross over, even there's a roundabout here. And then these vehicles are coming out of here. Watch this guy. And he jumps across the road and goes into that one. What on earth is going on? Like, why are they transferring stuff from here to here? I don't think this even has a line connection. Like, that one has a line connection. This one doesn't. So why is this one even active? It's got loads of stuff stored here. Are they just moving it or what? Are they using it as storage? I don't know. I think we get rid of that and just have this, and then I can make a queue. Maybe just move that line. It's just Skylines things. This drives me mad. Right, train. Cargo route. So we take this guy and punt him to there instead. So now if you look at the line, it goes from here to here. Then we basically get rid of this one. Sayonara. That didn't work out. And now we change this into a queue. This has been a problem with Skylines 1 and 2. You cannot expect lane distribution and cargo buildings will always need huge queues to soak up as a buffer. Some things never change. Really? Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the connections because they're all messed up, I think. Interesting how they're going back around for another go. Are you going to play TF3 on stream when it releases, Jimmy? Did you ask me that yesterday, or was that somebody else? I feel like all the trucks are trying to figure out what's going on. Wait, were they all going? They've just noped it. They're like, no, we're leaving the map. Not down with that at all. Not happy about that. They're all heading for the docks. They're not. They're all leaving the map. They're going to Bamba. Wherever that is. My guess is that's the game's way of despawning them because they're not relevant now. It has to reset all the cargo routes. I don't think we're ever going to fix that traffic jam, are we? It's just always going to be a thing. Why is that still without power? That's really weird. Do you know what? Okay, apparently it's got power now. Go figure. Hey, Mickey. Underground building's most frustrating aspect. It really is. It really is. It's very annoying. Should have put it further up, really, shouldn't I? Actually, this is one of the most frustrating things to do. dragging these things out. Like, you can't quite fit the corners and things like that, you know? It's just... Oh my god, that's just frustrating. Oh, honestly, Joanna, I don't... Like, a square box would have been so much better to work with. Just a button to fill the space would be fine. Even then, though, you'd still end up with a round... Like, if you want to maximise your farming area, you have to have a round field, like a crop circle. Which just doesn't sit well. Just hope that's all connected, which it clearly isn't. Because reasons. You see, to the eye, that black line is connected. But really, it's not. There you go, now it's connected. Because it didn't make that little uplink connection though, you see? And I don't know why. Grief. I've built that road ever so slightly stuck out. Imagine the seed heads and harvesters having to go around the small piece sticking out. I think I'm going to straighten that off. We can get rid of that stubby bit, can't we? Right, gives us a bit more grain. Let's have a look at what we're doing now. Well, we're not importing grain anymore, but we are still exporting petrochemicals. That's interesting. Is that because we're producing more grain or because I've changed the way we're importing? We still have a bit of a deficit. It's a 500-ton deficit.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Paul, just to let you know, you need to do more grain. Glad to help. Skros.
Thanks, Chris. And just to let you know, Chris, you need to do more diesel. Glad to help, Chris. Do you need a road past the edge of the field at all? What do you mean? That's going to have to be further up, isn't it? I wish there's a way of telling the game. I just want to snip that bit though. Looks like you have roads in the fields. Well, I have to connect the roads. Oh, he's done it again. Literally done it again. Just mind-boggling. Thing is, I have no control over that connection. Like, I say I want to connect that to that, and the game then jumps up and connects it, but I have no control over that. So it's not like a mistake that I'm making. It's just the game being a bit weird. I don't know if the ground's fertile up here. Just do that. This takes up more time than it should. It really does. I'll drop it back to here-ish. I hate that. Maybe we need to put some trees here just to make it look like it was meant to be that way. How about some nice big old oak trees? Right, what's going on over here? Petrochemicals. You can upgrade this. Storage warehouse. So that's green, but it's an invalid shape. But that's okay. Okay, game. Right, where's power? Coal, nuclear. Wait, there's no oil. A gas power plant. Does that burn oil? I buy natural gas. Okay, where does the natural gas come from? Running costs depend on the price of fossil fuel. Well, if we've got loads of oil refineries, how are we refining that into gas then? Cows. I think we need some more industry here. Localized industry. And to support that, we might need another low-cost town or something. We've got this town. They're pretty well connected. If we get a subway from here to here and put some low-cost housing here, we can supply workers into that town, can't we? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a byproduct in this game. It's a bit far for a bus run. It could do a bus run, but it's quite a distance. Waterfront Valley. At the moment, it's quite an affluent area. But we can change that. Or maybe we just have like an annex of low-cost housing near the highway. Let's have a look at the subway option. Currently doesn't have... Gas-powered plants need petrochemicals and you have a lot of them. Yeah, but we need the industry to convert it, don't we? See, I don't know how it controls the price of gas. Like, what I don't want to do... We don't need electricity, right? We've got loads of wind turbines. But I'm thinking, if we have a lot of petrochemicals that we're exporting, then gas presumably will be cheap. So is it more efficient to burn the gas into electricity and sell it? Or do we just sell the petrochemicals? I don't know. Because the only problem with the subway is it needs to be connected to the whole system, doesn't it? There is a subway coming in here. That was the one we put in. Yeah, there's a subway station right there, look. That was the one we put in with the bus station. So we could either bus it or train it over there. Well, train, I mean subway. The train's a lot quicker, I agree. Why is it not going to the underground view? Geothermal power plants is pretty good though if you have groundwater. I've gone to subway, I've gone to double track, and it's not changing to underground view. I don't know why. But we have a subway station, don't we? That's what this is. Underground subway station. We already have the line coming in, I just want to extend it.
Happy Easter and Passover season to those who celebrate, and happy Yachts 12.
Blackmont, thank you for 148 months. One thing we are going to need, if we're going to build an industry here, we're going to need pedestrians to be able to get around a bit. Right now we have nothing. You can already see them walking around, but they can't get across because this is all highway. Having to walk enormous distances. That's not really helping. Putting a small bridge doesn't solve the pedestrian problem, lol. Yeah, it does. If they get off a taxi here, right, and walk along and they want to go to this building, right now, they have to walk all the way this way and try and find a way over there and then come all the way back down again. If I give them a bridge, they'll just go over the top. This is the worst bit. It's just like losing the elevation. Why? What is the game doing here? Look. I've told it I want to elevate down to ground level, so it starts going, oh, well, I can make that happen. Like, really? It's a sweet jump. Oops, somebody's on it already. But we can't see them because of trees. Wait, why does putting that in there cause him to move out? That's kind of weird.
Cup of tea?
Happy Easter.
Right. Go away. Stop. Go away. You do not have planning permission anymore. Go away. Right. PS4 Gamer, thank you for the bits. Happy Easter to you. Right, so we've got some industry here. We can put some industry down this side as well. What kind of industry do we put? Industrial manufacturing for agriculture? There's grain here now, we probably need it. Now the fact that nobody moves in means there's no demand for it, which is interesting. If we put oil, they move straight in. There's definitely a demand for oil. Or at least there was. Okay, manufacturing. Definitely a demand for manufacturing though. This is actually quite a big site. We could probably have more than one subway station. Just put it on a loop or something. Where's the passenger station? We can't add a subway to this, can we? Aha! Underground subway interface. Oh, some of them didn't like that. So we've got a subway station here now that we can link to, which lets people walk over there and get a taxi. And then, what do you want? Underground subway station. That's within walking distance, so maybe down here somewhere. So it kind of comes out of there into here. There is room for industry over here as well. Trouble is, it's a bit awkward near the edge of the map. We'd have to do it here, I think. Do you know, I wish it would tell you, when you see like an underground section, I wish you could just like press the Alt key and it just tell you how deep that is. So you don't have to like try and get your depth gauge right. Is it 20 meters? Is it 15? I don't think we'll need this connection, but we'll have it anyway. Okay. That was typical. Ouch. Sorry about that. Right, subway line. Gonna go from here to here. Now we have a subway link into that industry. So now we're trying to provide it with some workers. So station is here. Where do you want the low-cost housing to be? Probably near the highway, which is low-rent housing. Best give it some parking as well. Right, that's dropped the demand for that, but we'll add some more. And then round this bit. We'll leave that green, I think. There we go. That should give them enough workers, I reckon. And do we want this as low density? I feel like this is too much prime real estate for low density. I feel like this needs to have decent density of population, so I'll not put low density here. We do need another low density district though. It is possible that we could build some low density here, but I don't want to extend that, but we could feed into it, because this is all down the waterfront, and their only connection is that road there. But if they're linked into here, we could perhaps link over that way. Because I think... Oh, there's no elevation. I thought we had a bit of elevation to do it, but we don't. The valley starts there. Maybe here. There's a lot of taxis here. An awful lot of taxis here. Which tells me people in this area are getting taxis to somewhere. And it kind of looks like they're going down there for some weird reason. I suppose they could be moving in, yeah. If that's true, then the taxis will disappear. Right, can we jump over the road here? Nice. That'll do. I've got these parking lots next to this campfire, but nobody's using them. So... put that one up there and get rid of that one. If we just push that water back a little bit. These people, you're going to have to relocate. Compulsory purchase order. It's quite a small road though. I'm not expecting a lot of traffic density though. You late, Mirandy? Better late than never. Oof. Didn't like that very much, did they? I can share my notes for the first 90 minutes. Lol. Oh, that wasn't linked. His notes for the first 90 minutes of the stream, pups. He's been taking notes, apparently. Hay fever season. Question is, do we want a school or anything down here? There is a bus route over here, isn't there? Just takes people to there. I have to think about a bus route around here. I'm sure it's not as detailed as your log, Captain Flint. Give people a pedestrian cut through. Right, what's our elementary availability? Yeah, I think we will put a school. Probably need a school for this entire district, to be honest. Perhaps on the main road would be a good choice. That should cover the whole area quite nicely. Pedestrian bridges in wooded areas guaranteed to get closed off for falling into disrepair. Probably. Let's have a look at what police cover looks like. Not bad. Fire and rescue is like... it's a bit far to a fire thing. Maybe a small one round here wouldn't hurt. What's healthcare like? could be better. Give him a local clinic. Just do that, then we can get some pedestrian access going. School crossing. That's what that is. Okay, that's not bad. Cool, I'll do. Just needs a liner plot, yeah. I'm not impressed by the fact there's a truck barreling down here. Acorn Shores. Waterfront Valley. This needs a name. It's in between Acorn Shores and Waterfront Valley. Middle Earth, lol. Don't think there's any springs there. There is a little, what would you call this? I think it should be named after whatever that is. Is it a peninsula? I mean, that bit is, but what about the bit of water? A cove. Acorn Bay. Yeah, let's go with that. Hello, Bum. Uh-oh. It might be Schmacko time.
Not Schmacko.
No, it's not Schmacko time. What is it? It's Pedigree Tasty Minis. Beef and cheese. Beef and cheese time is what it is. Ah, come on, you. Anything for a snack, aren't we? Anything for a snack. You had a little walk this morning, didn't you, Bon? Or more of a run round the field? Do you know it's Bonnie's birthday next month? Can't believe that, can you? Bonnie will be 1 next month. That's shocking. Do you like beef and cheese, Bon? Look at your mum. You find these harder to chew than smackos, though, don't you? Right, you've got 3 left, Bonbon. Okay, 3 left. 1. How's Mrs. Squirrel doing? How's Mrs. Squirrel doing? She's doing okay, apparently. That's it. That's the lot. No more. Nope, can't have any more. See you later. Back it. Let's get people moved into Acorn Bay, shall we? Then maybe think about a bus route through here. Let's see. There is waterfront property in there. Low density waterfront housing. Demon, thank you for half a year. A little bit of medium density down here near the schools. Perhaps that'll cut through there. God, this snapping can be quite annoying. Maybe a couple of shops are in order as well. It's always nice to have some local shops. Local supermarket, you know, your post office or whatever. Corner shop outside of school. That's what we got. Got to have your Gregs and stuff, haven't you? Let's fill this in a bit. Oh, these are way too close to the water. Look at this. Right, now, public transport through here. I think there's a bus station down here that runs that line through here. Yep, that loops around there. There is a bus station in Waterfront Valley. It would be nice to have some crossover between this. I mean, we could have a bus that dropped here and looped back that way, so there's an intersection between the two bus routes. Water you asked about is an estuary. Okay, bus line. Before we do that, I need to put some bus stops down. Go one there, one there. Of course, need one outside the school. Lovely. Has the red depot traffic problem been fixed? I don't know, we're going to have a look at it in a second and see what's going on. I just want to try and get some population going here. Acorn Bay is a lovely shape, it looks great. Yeah, it's quite a nice place to live, isn't it? It'll look nice when it's populated. Jeez, we've got 50 million in the bank. What is that about? Why is the bridge orange? Because it's a... if a ship comes through here, it will basically break the road. And you don't get a choice over the colour of it. So it's annoyingly bright orange. Imagine local councils running with such a surplus. Wouldn't that be nice? So we didn't put in Acorn Bay. We didn't put any parks. A bouncy castle park. Why would Acorn Bay have a bouncy castle park? Chirper Funtime Complex, a dog activity park. Blimey. It's very dog friendly. A large playground. That's not very large. There you go. Little park annex. What else do we need here? I haven't done any of the post office stuff, have I? I did put mailboxes down, but I forgot where I put them. There you go. I never put any down on the new things. We definitely need some mailbox services. What else did I build and not do it? Shrimp View? No mailboxes? Completely forgot. Wait. What's going on here? Why is there suddenly a power cut? Do you know what's worse about this is it's really hard to see where the break is. I don't know, is it a power drop or a power cut? Like, is it a brownout or what? Zero of 40 megawatts. 0.13 out of 40 megawatts. $6.27. I mean, there's 80 capacity on that line. 6.2 flowing. Why do I need a high voltage transformer? There's 6.2 out of 80 capacity dice on it all. Isn't that enough? It gets to here and there's none. Well, ooh. That could be the problem. There's only one main line in from here. Right. That doesn't appear to have done anything. Yeah, I'm not sure if it connected either. It's extremely hard to tell if it did. The green connections usually mean it has, right? Is that a cable? We're placing an electric cable with an 80 megawatt capacity. Why is it not flowing that way? That's what's confusing me. Why is the electricity flowing back this way and not going that way now? Oh, because I didn't had it paused. There we go. Right, so having added a bit of redundancy. Give the power more ways to flow. I want it connect to that now. Look where I have to, like, I want this thing to connect, but I have to put my mouse up here for it to connect. It's so unintuitive when you're working at depth. It's very disorienting. Okay, so what are we looking at down here now? Seems to have the power it needs. I don't know what I put a roundabout though. Why didn't I just carry that on? Well, they've got mailboxes around here, so I think they're okay for that. The stuff's flowing around here, but there's not like a crazy amount of trucks going into this thing. Some more local industry. How much does a gas turbine cost? 650k, upkeep 300 to 330,000 per month. What? Generates 250 megawatts. This has always bugged me about Skylines, right? It tells you the upkeep per month, and then down the bottom, it shows you the profit per hour. And it's really hard to relate the two things together. economy. $100,000 in fees, exporting 52,000. So we make a lot of money from export. See, we've done pretty well out of solar. I don't know if gas turbines will make us money or lose us money. It's really hard to tell. Like, we'll get more power. It'll charge us 300,000 per month. But what do we get in export fees? I don't know. What are we being paid? I don't know. How much is geothermal? Emergency battery station, coal, geothermal is 100. It's half the price, 150,000, but it generates between 0 and 150. Can be upgraded with additional turbine, a more power efficient generation process. It costs 750 to make. That costs 650. I am tempted, Sadden, to just save it, build a geothermal, and then look back at the numbers and see what happens. And if it wasn't worth it, we just delete it. But we do have a lot of oil, so it kind of makes sense to build a gas power plant. We could run it anywhere down here, couldn't we? Just convert, let's just bring a street off here. Put some geothermals up. We did something with it, X. Yeah, the solution was to just delete the train route. Right, I've saved it. Let's unlock Geo. Solar power plant, I could try them as well. Oh, it's very easy to export the power. Absolutely. Right, medium road. Of course, it wants to sit in that orientation. It's going to be like Sizewell by the sea for cooling. Exhaust filter. Additional turbine. Advanced furnace. More fuel efficient burn. More power. Yep. Upgrades. Allow for more fuel to be stored. There we go. Right, now we need a high voltage line out of here, don't we? Power line. Do we need to get both or just one of them? $363 of 400. Do we need to get this as well then? No, is the answer. We don't. You prefer geothermal? Well, we're doing some science here. We have to delete that now. Okay, now we could step that down and use it internally as well with a transformer. Transformer station, let's see, needs to be on a road. The wrong one. Okay, so we do have some power flowing. 1.5 megawatts of power. In fact, the 1.5 is coming straight out of the gas turbine. So it actually has its own transformer. So I don't need to build this at all. Because it steps it down itself, it seems. All you had to do was connect it. So we're now exporting 366 megawatts of power. The real question is, did that cost us money? Holy smoke. Oh my god. Wait, wasn't that on like 50,000 or something? What was that? Can anybody remember the numbers? Wasn't that like 50k and that was 30k or something? That was less than that, wasn't it? We was making a profit. Bog. Do I have a list of mods? I think, have a look on mods.squirrel.tv. They might be on there. 100k for the top one. So that was on 100. I don't think so. Because it would have been losing money. Maintenance and resources. Upkeep consists of building, maintenance and resources. Wait a minute. So it's costing us $1 million, but we're exporting $1 million, but it's costing us 1.1. So we're not making any money. Is that right? We need somebody to go back and look at these numbers on the stream. $43. Is it too late to talk about the grain? Yeah. Right, let's jump back to 42. And have a look at the numbers.
Thanks for the many years of entertainment. Nice to see you playing Cities Skylines 2 again. Gosh, time is flying by.
Thank you, Sharktooth. Okay, so beforehand... Yeah, that's some significant difference in numbers. So basically, that jumped up to $1 million in revenue, but that was 1.1 million in maintenance. So the million in, million out, it made no money. You need to wait a month or something to eliminate the cost of the buildings. I don't know if that was part of that number. This says maintenance and resources. Upkeep consists of building maintenance and resource costs. That's like buying the gas. According to these numbers here, what we just did took us from a profit of 26,000 to a loss of 34k. So there was a net effect of like nearly 60,000 loss per month. So building that turbine lost us money. So that experiment just proved it's not worth building the gas turbine. So should we look at geothermal? Maybe it included the build cost. If it included the build cost, that's a different story. But we'd have to wait to find that out, wouldn't we, for next month? So if I load that back in. If we load it back in with the gas turbine, fast forward, let the numbers settle down, see what happens. So we'll speed it up. It's currently like autumn, September 2029. 1 month is equal to 24 hours. There you go. I'm also thinking the more you export, the sell price goes down because of supply and demand. It doesn't say that. On the description of the gas turbine, the one thing it says is the running costs depend on the price of the fossil fuel. That's what it says. So what is the price of the fossil fuel? Well, you're right next to a lot of petrochemical industry here. In theory, it should be cheap. The broken power link is a second power line, in case I build a geothermal or something. Drawing heat from deep underground, no fuel sources needed. Some expensive to build and maintain. Do you have to build a geothermal in a particular place? Or does it not matter? Don't you have the page with import-export prices? What, this one? Or... It needs groundwater, right. I don't know where it shows you the import-export prices. So I don't know, Captain Flint. Two geothermals make 700 megawatts, use 260 myself and export the rest. Power's free. That's garbage collection. So we could build geothermal here. Water pollution 298. Blimey. There's a lot of industrial water pollution going on here. Geothermal won't care about that. Exactly. Geothermal doesn't care about pollution. So we want to build it here. Yeah, that roundabout. It's still September though. It will pollute the water. We're not drinking it. The fish might not like it. If it bleeds its way into the water here, the fish might have a problem with it. We might start seeing fish with 3 eyes and stuff. Lol. Yeah, just build a non-permeable block. That has got worse. Oh, look at the variation on that. It went from 84 to 22. This number's not changing yet. If it ticks over into October, and that doesn't change from 1 million, we know that that's not a capital expenditure cost, that is actual maintenance. In which case this is one expensive bad boy. You can, it's like farming sim. Pharmaceuticals. Petrochemicals, 750 tons. That does vary quite a bit. But overall right now it's not working. Stefan, thank you very much for subbing with the Prime. Welcome, Stefan. Nobody bundles upkeep and prime resource cost together. Do you mean capex and opex? Yes, I agree. I don't think that's a capex number personally. I think that is our cost every month. So I'm thinking we load it back in, and then instead of building that, we build 1 or 2 geothermals over here and do the same experiment and see what happens. Look at this guy combining like Jeremy Clarkson. Just random. Elias, since the pop-up window says 350 to 350. Yeah, but hang on a second. I added a second turbine. Didn't I? I added an additional turbine, which adds another 100 to 117 grand on top. I built an advanced furnace that adds 40 grand on top. And then I built 3 of them, which adds another 75 grand each on top. So all of those things added to the monthly cost. Personally, it doesn't make much sense to me that it would cost us 75 grand a month just to keep those tankers. Like, what's the maintenance? Safety checks. Yeah, that's not really going anywhere, is it? That's not changing. I don't think that's going to change. Let's try the geothermal. which way does geothermal orient? Phew, it's big. That is a big boy. So I believe that is on the water table. It would actually be better if it was, the road was on the other side. There is nuclear, I think, yeah. Okay, so that's sat on the water properly. Upgrade options are... a binary cycle power plant allows the plant to use lower geothermal temperatures, which increases power output somewhat. So for another 37,000, you can get somewhat of a power increase. That's exactly the information I need when I'm making an informed choice. You know, you're buying a new car and you sort of sat there looking at all the numbers and you just say, well, if I went from the basic edition to the GT Sport, how much more will it cost me per month? And the guy goes, somewhat. You're like, okay, well, in that case, I'll do it. It says 0 to 50. Mate, that's nonsense. 0 to 50, what does that mean? Does that mean it will roll some dice when you buy it and decide it's going to be 40, but it could be 0? Or does that mean every month the price will just do this, but your upkeep cost will stay at 37,000? It's nonsense. It doesn't make any sense. You can't design a game like that. Additional turbine. For 100 grand, we will get between 0 and 100 megawatts of power. So I might spend 100 grand a month and get nothing. If it's not producing anything, it will return 0. Okay, what if it's producing something? What will the return be? High voltage substation allows for a new power line to be built from the plant. Don't need a second one, do we? Right, let's unpause that and see what we're getting. 133. 135? How much are we supposed to be getting? That doesn't feel like a lot of power to me. Holy loss, Batman. What is that? Well, why am I not getting 150 dice on it all? Some's gone onto the road. Hardly any. 30. 30's going to the road. Hang on a minute. When I built that when I built the gas turbine, I think there's about 6 megawatts was going to the road. And now you've got like 100 and something going to the road. Sorry, 30 going to the road. Wait a minute. So if that's doing 30 to the road, and that's doing 136, that's generating 166 megawatts, isn't it? And the rated power was up to 150. Oh, wait a minute. We're suddenly turning a bonus here. I don't know why, but we're randomly making money. Whereas the geothermal cost us a lot of money, this thing's actually turning a surplus. So that's generating, that's exporting about half what the gas turbine did, but for less than half of the price of the gas turbine. Interesting. Geothermal always earns money. It's the best, no fuel. Mate, I blame the game designers for that. But anyway, so the next question I have is, if we add an additional turbine, will it be worth adding? Of course you do, Das Senator. Anybody would, wouldn't they? Requires a lot of water. It will produce 100 megawatts. Which, looking at current numbers, should generate more money. Wait, what happens if your water table runs out? Does this thing just draw the water from here and then once the water's gone, that's it, game over? It doesn't use up the water. Okay, let's add a turbine. And we'll see what the electricity does now. So my guess is the export's not kicked in yet. The maintenance fees are there. The only downside is it will pollute, so you can't use it for drinking. It's fine. Export's kicking in. And now we're up to 292. And then for an extra 37,000, we can get an extra 0 to 50 megawatts, which we've no idea if that's worth it or not. We're now chucking out 244 megawatts that way, and 31 that way. So basically, that's a money printing machine, isn't it? Emergency battery station. Nah, I don't need that. So all you got to do is put a bunch of them down, and that's just cash converters. 84 employees. The only problem, the 84 employees have quite a long walk from the station, don't they? I suppose they can get a taxi. Because train station's here, and they need to get over there. I love this. There's a taxi rank here, but there's no taxis, even though the taxi depot's here. Oh, there's one. Wait, why are they picking up people from here? There's no point having taxi ranks. These people are stood at a taxi stand and all the taxis are going here. Amazing. Yeah, that's what we need. We need a zip line from here to there. It's a bit far to walk, though, isn't it? Oh well. Well, anyway, back to Acorn Bay. It's good for the economy to place everything far apart so people have to pay to get there. Lol. Do we get income off the taxis, though? Hyacinth Street? Is that where Miss Bouquet lives? Happy Easter to you. Quite like Acorn Bay. Can't decide if I like Acorn Shores more than Acorn Bay. Not enough customers. Mate, if you can't get enough customers given your location, you're selling the wrong thing. Look at the people. Holy... Oh, look at this. This car park is empty. Look at that. Have you ever seen public transport that busy? That's insane. It's not bucket, it's bouquet. Look at the queue. Let me look at the bus line utilization, because 129%. Blimey. Bus line 12. Assigned vehicles. No, I didn't put the... I forgot about the prison completely. You get distracted by so many things. That's just crazy. They're all getting this line. The vast majority of people in that queue are getting this bus line. Where the heck does that go? Oh, that's the shuttle between those two. Ah, that's what they're doing. Okay. We could probably put a subway in and link these two. What they're doing is they're transferring from that main bus station to the central one. But it's a long bus journey. Let's have a look at the subway. So yeah, we could just extend that line though. What we could do actually is remove that stop so it goes back to here and then have a shuttle come through that one to here. All we've got to do is build a subway station over here. If I leave the road as it is, I'll put a roundabout there. Here's a question. How do you get it? Like, I can force a pedestrian crossing here by putting a footpath. But I don't want to leave the footpath in place. But it feels like you kind of have to. Because if you try and add a pedestrian crossing with here, it just won't let you do it. Do it now. See? Annoying. There's no manual way to... How do you split the road segment and have it permanently stay there? Put a node where you want the crossing. Okay, so how do you put the node in? Is there like an add road zones? No. Can't place that. Put a node where you want the crossing. Yeah, how do we put the node in? Draw a road upwards. Yeah, but if I add the intersection like that, when I delete that, it's just going to get rid of it. Might as well just do that, because it just works. What is that underground? Oh god. That could be fun. It's going to have to be fairly deep, this one. Now, this could be a problem. It's a bit of a roller coaster when you come out that station. I don't think we do, Captain Flint. Right, if we remove that, so it just goes to here. That looks messed up to me. That's better. Right, let's see what that does to the bus traffic. We might be able to get rid of the shuttle bus. Oh, words got out, I think. Words got out. All the people queuing for the bus are like, hey guys, there's a new subway link. Let's go and get that. That is a lot of people. No vehicles. Do I need another bus depot again? That's a much faster, cleaner interchange. November Papa, thank you for 132 months. And Mustair, thank you for a bullseye 50. Was that a subway train symbol or a bus symbol? I took it as a bus. Looked like a bus. It is a bus, but I think it applies to the subway. It's definitely a bus symbol, but I think it wants more subway depots or something. Increased capacity. Oh well, that's just great. That is. Yeah, that's great. Perfect. Why does it want to add this at 90 degrees to the old one? Increased capacity for more subway trains. That's weird. Is that one single track? Gather 10,000 tons of fish resource by fishing boat. Steam achievement unlocked. Vehicles in use, 7 of 7. Surely that just added more. You had 5 of 5, now 7 of 7. So these extra 2 tracks literally added 2, but these 2 tracks have 5. Okay. Valencia, thank you for
Grim
2.
Cat rolls in a goodies today to you all.
Thank you for 85 months.
Happy Easter.
Do you know what, mate? Just move out. Your business is flawed. Let somebody else move in. You've got massive footfall. Nitro, sorry. Thank you for 68 months. Too many tracks for the track in between the stations, maybe. I don't know. But we still have no vehicles. Trains 3220. Okay, need more capacity. So what we'll do is because this thing's just been stupid. Why not add a second full depot somewhere else and make it big? I don't know if we need a second one. That one was a bit of a hack in the first place. Let's design this one a bit better first and then do it. This is so bizarre. Right. Okay. How does this thing work? Was it supposed to get added? I assumed that if I put the road down here, I would attach it to the road, but it's not the case. Like, it wants to add it at 90 degrees. It doesn't make any sense. I've not seen the rotation buttons work now. Right, it's Terminal Subway Yard. Medium Subway Depot 2. Subway Yard. A rail yard that houses warehouses and facilities for subway train handling and maintenance. Medium-sized depot for dispatch and maintenance subway trains. Has a capacity of 4 trains and is in a through configuration if desired. So what does that one look like? So that one looks like that. The normal yard is 10 trains. 5, that says 10 for a subway yard. Right, that's the subway loop. So on that basis, we might want it like that or something. Stupid power lines. Didn't think you was a CS2 guy. Mate, I played CS1 quite a bit. Parkinson, thank you for 109 months. As long as we can drop down before this, that will be fine. Suppose I can bring the highway up later. In terms of upgrades to that, you can add extra tracks, which adds another 5 vehicles. Which does that. You got a maintenance hall. which is not clear if that even needs to link into the track or not. Add train and track. Blimey. Has to be in the blue area. It looks weird though if it's not connected to anything, doesn't it? Yeah, it does have to be connected. Do you know, it would be better if we went over with this rather than under. Because it would solve the other problem. What the heck is that? I don't remember putting that in. Oh, it's elevated. That's why I went under, because I elevated that road. I remember now. That is tricky. That is tricky. Can we punch through? Okay, so we've gone over the top of the train track. Just about. believe that gives us breathing room. So now that gives us room to punch tracks out and then drop down underneath here and join onto that both ways. These are all single track though, aren't they? So down here it's a double track. Perfect. You'd say add more trains. Well, that can cope with 15. To add more trains, we'd have to add more track. So I have to move this out the way. That's the most I can get it out the way. That's weird. It lets you add one and then snaps the rest of them. How does that work? It's pretty bizarre. It's not really there anymore, is it? That is so broken. Snap to existing geometry. Nope. Snap to sides of road. Nope. Snap to side of the owner. Mate, that's just broken straight up. You can't get it to snap where you want it to. It's not a mod. Can you add it in front of the track? I don't know. Yes and no. So, you can, but you can't. It snaps to it, but then the distance is outside of the box, so you can't. It's just all round doesn't work. You can add them if you disable snapping and place them accurate. The previous one you moved too close so it overlapped. What do we do about the second one, Captain? Just keep disabling snapping. There you go. 22 vehicles now. Who knows what the maintenance on that is? And who knows, I'm going to join them all up. Did you read the part where it said you could add extra tracks to the first one you place? Would have saved a lot of bother. Nope. Oh my god. You just had a U-turn track. Oh, it will let you. It's doing all kinds of crazy shenanigans, but yeah. You have to try and force it not to do stupid stuff. So yeah, it's adding U-turn track, basically. There's never been an Easter bake-off biomech. So wait, grabs hold of this node here and then messes with it. I wouldn't say it's beautiful, but it's not easy to get it to do very much. I was going to join it up to all this, but quite frankly, I'm not sure I can be bothered. I really hope that the game hasn't broken all my subway lines. Looks like it's dispatching vehicles. New here to play Skylines as well. Just remastered version of the first one. How's your day been, sir? Alright, Elijah, thank you. Thanks for joining the stream. Skylines 1's still a good game. Is the game in a good state to play? It's definitely playable, Dan. There are things that it does better than 2, and things arguably it doesn't. So it's a mixed bag. It's definitely playable. Like, the whole performance problem's been solved. Certainly, for me anyway, I'm using DLSS with FrameGen, I think. I remember the term FrameGen on, actually. Graphics, what was it? So I'm playing in 4K. I added... where is it? Where you set the DLSS? NVIDIA DLSS balanced. There we go. You put that on balanced, but then you have to set a version number in the NVIDIA driver. Otherwise, you get a weird motion blur. I'm on a PC. I much prefer mouse and keyboard. Right, let me see what that bus station's doing now. Okay, that is a very different story now. Now that is busy, but in a good way. It's not completely swamped. And I'd be willing to bet a fair few people are using that subway. Over here. Looks good. Whoa, that bus just ran that person over. Do we need so many vehicles on the line? I think we need to let it settle down on the usage. Bus is 10. Bus line 4. That can come down now. It would be nice if there was like an auto management for this. Holy smoke, look how many people get on that bus. "18 buses, usage 6%. Let's drop that number. 1%. Maybe we just drop the ticket price. What you want is something that auto manages that and just say, set the number of buses to keep it at 80% utilization. That would be great. There's a lot of people dying up here. Okay, right. Let's move some more people in. Don't seem to have much parking in Acorn Bay, do they? Time for an airfield. What, with 53,000 population? What are we going to do? Fly Cessna aircraft around or something? I love how these people are super happy. Like, think about it from their perspective. They live in this row. They're back onto like a green space. Looks lovely. I come along, I put 2 massive car parks there, and they're like, yeah! Really? Think I'd be right into my MP? Yeah, it's fleshing out nicely. What we need is those, what's that thing in Microsoft Flight Sim where you fly your own, like a drone almost that you sit on? And it's a real life thing. It looks like a drone, but you actually sit in it and fly it. It's called like the Jensen or something like that. Jensen 1? Name rings a bell. A Jetson, that was it. I think it was a Jetson, yeah. So electricity's making us 300k now. Which doesn't quite pay for the garbage management, but, you know. Monthly balance, minus 5.5 million. Taxation, plus 12 million. That's what matters. That number is bigger than that number. Man, we still need more stone. Look at that. Another 500 tons of stone needed. And there's a deficit of minerals. The minerals are this lot here. I haven't added any more mods biomac. I removed one because it was flagged as got issues with it. New signature building. Crushing larger rocks into smaller rocks like never before. Ground earth. Okay. +2 industrial efficiency citywide. Plus 10% ore deposits citywide. Wait a minute. What does plus 10% ore deposits mean? Like the deposits get bigger or more dense? more dense, so we get more out of it. Plus 10% extraction rate. I so wish the mines didn't look like they do. Like, you can have realistic looking mines, or you can have efficient mines, but you can't have both. You know, my stream yesterday of Skylines had 2 VOD mutes on it, which I've had to appeal. The songs were just like, you what, mate? As they often are. Like, what you have to... Yeah, honestly. So what you have to do is you have to go into your video editor thingy, and it'll say, portions of this VOD have been muted. And then it doesn't tell you what the VOD, what the thing is. What you have to then do is click on a drop-down box and choose Appeal Audio. Not like just show me. You have to click on Appeal. It then takes you to a place where it shows you, and this is the best bit. Honestly, this is the bit that I love the most. It tells you the timestamp, and it tells you what the track name is and the author or composer is, right? But it doesn't let you listen to it. So if you click play, it takes you to that portion of the audio, and it's muted. It's actual genius design. It really, honestly, I love it. It goes, this track, this VOD of yours contains this song by this artist, and you go, okay, play it, and it goes. You're like, can I listen to it? No. But it contains it. Well, let me listen. No. But it contains it. Do you want to appeal it? Yes. Okay, put your name in, put your address in, certify that you sign under threat of perjury that it does not contain that audio. The one that you can't listen to. It's just... It couldn't be any more ridiculous. Like, it throws the whole legal threats at you, but won't let you listen to it. So what you then have to do is you then have to believe what they say, or, what I do, take the artist and song, Google it, try and find a YouTube video of it, and listen to it and go, nah, there's no way my Skylines had that song in it, and then appeal it. That's how dumb it is. Quite literally, the tools are built for the copyright holders. They are not built for the content creators. All we get is bad tools, bad UI, and threats. That's what we have to deal with. But I think that's how the music industry works in general. Like, it works on lots of very expensive lawyers threatening lots of people into submission. Right, that should give us more ore. I think we need another one for stone, don't we? Let's extend this road a bit. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a valley drop down there, isn't it? The heck? Why was that in red then? That's interesting. No power or water. Yeah. Is that because I normally use a highway? I think it is. I normally use a highway, then add the power and water in later. Of course, it auto saves in the middle of a road upgrade. Because why not? Do you have any experience coaching baseball? You're not talking to me, are you, firefighter? I assume. Because I definitely didn't mention coaching baseball. He was talking to Bigfoot. Fair enough. What about you, Dasanator? Do you have any experience coaching baseball? Not baseball, no. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever played baseball. I've played the British equivalent, but not baseball. I've watched baseball. No, Rounders it's called. It's called Rounders Captain Flint. It's a very, very, very similar thing. You know, you have your base, you have your 3 things, you've got to smack the ball, run around it. Very, very similar. No, cricket's nothing like baseball. It's like completely different. Never heard of Rounders. To be honest, like, once you leave school, you don't really hear about Rounders anymore. Like, I don't even think it's played competitively, but I could be wrong. Okay, that's that faff dealt with. Let's turn that back on. 259, that's coming down. That was like over 300 grand, wasn't it? Might need another geothermal. We're getting a bit shy on cash. Wait, that has depleted the water. Whoever said it doesn't deplete the water lied. Because this was dark blue all the way around here, and it's no longer dark blue. That is definitely drawing water. It won't ever run out. That's not the point, Dysanator. Somebody said it does not draw water. And that's proven to be wrong. So we could stick another geothermal over here. What's the output? I'll have a look in a second. Whoa, 395 out of 400. That sounds like it might be limited. Right, add a turbine. Don't need that, don't need that. Efficiency 111%. So that's chucking out 226 in that direction and 24 and 1.8. So yeah, it's definitely running less power, isn't it? I'm sure it had more than that, or did it? It had like 300 before. I think that's come down. This one's throwing out 275. And a small amount on the road. Very small amount. Yeah, that's more like it. 0.6 of a million export profit. Let's have a look at the land value around here. You know, Poundland's got pretty good land value. 175. In fact, Poundland has a better land value than Willow Terrace, which is really disappointing. Why is Willow Terrace so low? Maybe they need something to boost them. +3 well-being within the area. What else have we got? Where's the landmark things? Stop saving game. Large parks, sports parks, landmarks. Here we go. Yeah. Look at the upkeep on that. 200,000 a month. That's like a third of our profit on our electricity export. The cheapest one here is that one, 144,000. Everything else is 252. Oh, hang on, there was a 70 there. That one. The Botanical Garden. +100 outdoor recreation. +100 indoor recreation. National Art Gallery. I reckon we can fit that in Waterfront Valley. Where's the subways there? There's a bit of a traffic issue going on here. I was concerned this might happen. I think they're trying to use that car park. There's an awful lot going on down this road. You've got your bus station, you've got your subway, you've got a car park, and you've got your shops. And you've got pedestrians almost being run over. But that traffic's pretty bad. Assume they're all trying to get out. Yeah. Basically, they all want to go this way. They don't want to go around it that way. It's a bit longer. I wonder if they can give them some relief roads onto the highway. So would a roundabout make it better or worse here? I don't know. You only read your comment when you're not talking to him. Maybe Paul doesn't read Twitch chat. I mean non-subscribers. I mean anybody below 100 month. Wait, what? Wait, Olicast, do you honestly think I filter out chat like that? So when I look at your name, I can tell how many months subscribed you are and use that as a metric to decide whether to talk to you or not. Like, come on. I've literally never done that. Ever. I talk to everybody. I just don't often see things. That's a crime. I don't know. I'm worried about traffic. More worried about this traffic problem than crime. Responded to me, you're not always subscribed. I talk to anybody. I often read messages and don't respond to them because I've got nothing to say. All the traffic's bundled into the left lane waiting to turn left. That's what's going on here. Let's see if a roundabout will work for them. You talk to Lydia. You what? Oh, that's just pushed the problem down here. Great stuff. Who's Lydia? What? Lydia is a litmus test, Jace. You can tell how long somebody's been on the channel by whether they understand who Lydia is. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of all them. Get rid of all them. You'll fix up the lanes. You ain't turning left there, pal. Okay, now we can actually stop right turning here. We should smooth that out a little bit. Lydia the ship lady. Yep. Okay, that's interesting. So all the traffic's gone from here and it's now coming this way. Right, let me save that because it is 3 o'clock, which means it's lunchtime. So we'll pause it there. We have traffic back here as well. That looks quite bad. Okay, so we're going to have to deal with some waterfront valley traffic and then maybe drop in a landmark. That's what we're doing when we get back. If we remember. Right, I'm going to go and take a lunch break, guys. I shall be back in 1 hour's time. Back at 4. See you in a bit. Bye for now. Welcome back to part 2. I'm just smoothing this over here. It's all a bit folded, weirdly enough. So look, that thing is like sunk into the ground. I don't know how, but it is apparently. Don't remember that happening. H. Ryan, thank you for 85 months. Biggie Footy, thank you for 131. Jimmy, thank you for 17. Right, so I just added that little bit of highway there just to give some relief to this traffic junction. Things are improving with the roundabout. That's kind of cleared that bottleneck out, which is nice. So just specking out some low-density homes over here now so we can start supplying that industry. So just dropped a couple down there. Hence why the bars have dropped down a bit. Might put some waterside homes down here, maybe. Because why not? You can't rush art. I agree. Real estate agent's mansion, new signature building. Charming, has potential, originally below market value, aka the perfect holiday home for the successful real estate agent. Residents in the vicinity can feel their well-being increase. Amazing. There's a lot of trees, like, literally in the water here. Which is really not ideal. Hey, Jack Sims. I've got a question. How did you sleep last night? Mr. I slept in a Volvo in Scotland in the middle of Storm David. How did that go? Was it... Or was it... spicy? The man with the best timing ever. I would say, but the rules say I'm not allowed to use that kind of language. So good then, yeah? Like, really good. 10 out of 10, would do it again. Is that what we're saying? Let's just say I'm glad to be in the Premier Inn now. Do you remember what I said to you yesterday? I said if I was you, I'd go and check yourself into a hotel tonight. Oh, man. Storm Rodney. It's not Del Boy Trotter. It's Storm David. We've still got some low density, high density residential demand. Cool. Can put it down here with these two. I might just delete this and rebuild that road. Flatten that terrain out. God. Really is hilly round here. Maybe we'll just leave it like that then, have it as car parking. Even the car parking is janked. Look at the state. That's really weird. With buildings, it tends to flatten them. With car parks, it seems to just leave it and let it just roll with the ground. You probably got 3 to 4 hours of actual sleep. I did 5 hours of driving, so I might find myself dozing off during the stream. Oh, man. Well, you've got stories for your grandkids. That's all that matters. A lot of traffic coming out of here is turning left. It's slowing that junction down. Wait, we have a lot of pedestrians walking around here. I need to remove those. I need to put some footbridges in. Whoa. An oval about. What about that? The non-conformist roundabout. Oh, I've just noticed the pedestrian crossing here. That won't do either. Wait, what? That bends in a really mysterious way. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of them all in a second, Captain Flint. It's weird how it curves it like that. That's going to help. Right, get rid of that, get rid of that. Apparently we can't remove that one. Literally can't remove it. Nice. I'm right-clicking to remove this, and it's just ignoring me. I had to right-click it there, apparently not here. Because reasons. Right, that gets everybody off the roundabout, keeps the junction moving. Do you have proper permits for this construction? Oh, yeah. Drift, mate, thank you for 51 months. I will say a lot of traffic is piling up down here and then just merge into that left lane. It's really annoying. It's the lane merging that breaks traffic in Skylines. It always has been. Right, we've got our low density people in. We've got another traffic problem building up here. This is left turning traffic trying to get in, I think. Pretty much donkey. Like that traffic's left turning that way, and that traffic's left turning that way. And all the traffic coming off the highway is now backing up. How do we get... Maybe if I say you can't left turn here, and you have to go down to that roundabout to get in, that would send them around the long way, but it might ease the congestion. Just remove that left turn. We could do a similar thing here, which would force traffic back out that way as well. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. So if we ban the left turn here, and we ban the left turn here, and we'll see if that improves the flow. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from a crazy flow over here because it looks quite tidy at the moment. The train going through, you know, it's quite nice. Start putting crazy flyovers, it's going to look rubbish. Because really that capacity road there has got a lot of... That road's got a lot of capacity, but they're not using it because they're coming out this way. And so everything's coming in and out of one junction. The AI can't do a U-turn here, but it might start doing something stupid like going into here and coming back out that way. Who knows? Speed it up and see what happens. They won't be using it. They have the roundabout to make a U-turn near the river. Well, if you're in this district here and you want to get out by going left out that way, now you have to go that way. Why not make a... diagonal single lane like the one on the left? Because when it has to go from a right lane to left turn, you have to go up and over or down and under. There's only one way to do it. I mean, we can give these people a dedicated right turning lane, but what will happen is they'll just carry on and then merge at the end. I do feel like the traffic's now going straight over and going that way, instead of left turning here. They're still not going that way. It's still more expensive than coming this way. What they need here is an £81 million hamburger roundabout. I can't even say that with a straight face. Owen, thank you for 8 months. Do you have the ability to change road speeds? Yes and no. You can change road speed by changing road type, or you can get a mod to let you manually tweak the speeds. Most of this is going straight on, I think. It's mostly flowing. Get some more low density in that. Do they have a school around here? Suppose they got the big elementary over there. What's high school capacity's running a little bit low, isn't it? Elementary school, we could probably do with another one. There's like a lot of taxis flying around, look. Can you see what I'm seeing? I'm seeing taxis going to and from that industrial zone. I mean, I know that's where the taxi depot is. But I have given them a subway. Cash flow's nice for a 56k citizen, yeah. Played the first Skylines game and couldn't get on with it. People just moan too much. Oh, you mean the in-game characters? Yeah, you don't get so much of that now. It's not a bad shout to have a secondary school near this one. They've got the bus route for it. We've got the bus connection to the station. You certainly got the population density round here for it. Yeah, you get that. Crime's high even though there's a police next door. It makes no sense, does it? +1 well-being within 1.2k. Nice. I do have one question if you don't mind. Are there any mods in your current mod list that should be avoided? The one that the what's it called, SkyVap is flagging, was that one that I disabled? Best thing to do is use the SkyVap. And T-Gon's original rail infrastructure pack is the one I had to disable. And the other one to disable was the advanced simulation speakers. That's got issues. The other ones seem to be okay. But the SkyVap will tell you. You just add the mods in that. The SkyVap will tell you, and then you can build a playlist from it. And it will give you warnings and tell you what's compatible. Move the car park, car drives away. Brilliant. A couple of corner shops down here, that's what they need. Not have any shopping facilities. Do bosses have first person? I don't think so. No, I can't. That used to be a mod. I don't know if they've done it in Skylines too. Is there a way you can go first person? Does anybody know? Was the first person part of the fancy camera mod in CS1? It was, but I think they then brought it into the game, or I might be getting mixed up with Transport Fever. I can't remember. I know Transport Fever has it, I just can't remember if Skylines 1 had it. There used to be a mod to do it, I remember it coming out, but I thought they added it into the base game. Oh, this traffic. This traffic is becoming troublesome. I suppose it's coming up for rush hour soon. And I have added more homes here, so there's more traffic coming out of it now. But this junction's getting a lot of pressure on it. I guess they're turning left to go to the highway. We could do a no left turn and make them go to the roundabout. Banning U-turns at the next junction change anything with the traffic? Wait, which junction's got U-turns on it? What, you see cars turning around here? They shouldn't be. Yeah, I think they're coming straight over and then trying to U-turn back or go that way, aren't they? The rail line is stupid busy. Is it? I mean, rush hour's always going to be busy, isn't it? It's a lot coming home from work off the highway, I think. I suspect the majority of the traffic wants to go straight on to maybe... I don't know, maybe we need a flyover or something. Oh, there is a first-person camera mod roll. What's it called? Let's have a look. I just clicked on that link and it didn't take me anywhere wrong. There we go. First person camera continued. See, this is quite clean at the moment. If I start sticking in a flyover, it's going to look horrible. Actually, what we need... What we need is a link from here to here. And the reason is because at the moment, if you work in the industry, you have to take the highway back home. You've got to come in through this way to get there. Or go all the way down there. If there was a link between them two... A lot of traffic coming this way would just go there and go that way, rather than go through this. A lot of traffic come from Croc Peaks as well as coming that way. You need a pedestrian underpass. Why pedestrian? I don't know if you can stack the roads, Joanna. Of course, linking that to the highway is not easy. Yeah, I don't think they ever truly solved the stacking junction thing. Cars are waiting for pedestrians to cross while the green light's on. Which junction are you talking about, Ollie Cass? You know about this one? I mean, if we remove the pedestrian crossings, you're still going to have to go through cycles of light. I don't think it's going to help as much as you think it will. There's not a huge amount of pedestrians. Maybe add a turn section for traffic lights. What do you mean? Fundamentally, what we've got to do is get traffic from this side to this side without necessarily going through this bit. Like, if they're just coming through from the highway or from Croc Peaks in particular, which they seem to be doing a lot of, it's not surprising because Croc Peaks doesn't have any kind of subway. A lot of the traffic wants to go here, or if you look, it comes down and comes over here. It comes down to Poundland quite a bit. So we just need to get them through. If we tunneled, we'd have to go deep because the water's quite deep here. Like, we'd have to tunnel all the way underneath that lot and pop out over here somewhere. Like if you went 20 meters deep, for example. It's not good enough. 30 meters deep. Not deep enough. 40 meters deep. Not deep enough. And you can't go down more than 50. It's weird how sometimes you can build it like that and sometimes you can't. That's just ridiculous. Even that's gone up. It's really hard to connect back up to that now. let's just say that's a mess and I don't like it. We need a better solution. Maybe the real issue is what's going on with Croc Peaks and the amount of traffic coming down here. They appear to have a bus route into... They've definitely got a bus route going on. And we added public transport subway, didn't we? I think we added that up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. It's a bit much to go up there with a subway. But if we can get people from here down to the subway, they might take the subway. So maybe what we actually need is a bus route. Or do we already have one? We already have one. We already have a bus route that takes people here. So they've already got the option to go to the subway. Nekalo, thank you for 140 months. A cable car. I don't even know if we have a cable car.
Skylines.
I don't think we have a cable car. Hawk, thank you 65. We need more ways across that water is what we need. It is curious that they choose to come this way and not that way. A gondola, yeah. I reckon a ski jump from Croc Peaks. You know, only the fittest survive. Ski jump down here, straight over there. Is anybody on our ferry? Oh, we actually have people on our ferry. I'm pleased. People are actually using it. That's good. Why is that not connected? How can that not be connected? Okay. And then we can stop the right-hand turn down here, can't we? Turn that off. It's one less junction turn. What if we just get rid of the traffic lights and then deal with priorities instead? Make it free for all. And then the pedestrians can play Frogger. Does this have parking on it? Apparently, yeah. We can stop that nonsense. Love the way the vehicles... These guys are supposed to be giving way, but they just pull onto the junction and block the whole thing off until somebody lets them through. So it's just like real life, really. I'm more important coming through. Give way. Yeah, but that doesn't apply to me. Do you know who I am? Okay, let's see how that gets on. Remove the traffic lights may be the solution. Imagine living on that junction. Mate, you could make money living on that junction. You could put a stream on that junction and paywall it. Just permanent action. What's that channel where they pay for your clips? Just do that. Just send your clips in. The stone texturing on this.
Happy 11 years. SquirrelPlus, SquirrelPlus.
Thank you for a tier 332 months battle cattle. Is this the affordable home stuff? Wealth poor. Because I could reckon they get some more in down here. You played SimCity? Blimey. Remember when SimCity was a king?
Happy Easter, Paul and chat.
Thank you, Podwick. Thank you for 3 years. Well, there's a new one coming out, isn't there? Is it Metropolis, whatever it's called? Another city builder coming. Why have they all got little paddling pools? Look at this. This one's got a hot tub. What, Mickey? Folks over there have some money. You're not kidding. Tell you what, there's a lot of pedestrians walk over this bridge. I mean, quite a lot. You consider how long this bridge is. Genuinely want to know. Oh, that's where oh, they're coming out the ferry terminal. Interesting. So they come off the ferry, they have to walk all the way back. Now, if I knew where they were going to, I could put a little bus thing on for them. Let's stick a bus stop outside. Put a little bus stop over here somewhere. We go from here. Let's make a direct shuttle. Shuttle these people from the ferry. Maybe we'll get more people on the ferry. Soluble once you want it to fire. Doesn't dissolve very well, does it? Even though it's soluble. Oh. Okay.
Have your head.
I haven't got any more treats for you, Bonbon. Look, Mrs. Squirrel's making me drink out of this mug now. That's how bad it is. What? No, we just worked at some stuff. Played around with some junctions and stuff. I mean, it is 5 AM, so there's no traffic issues at 5 AM. No two-tone mug? Oh, mate, I've got that as well. I've got that and the Harry Potter. But which one is better? That's the question. We know which is better. Potter. Yeah, nobody wants to live there and back onto that school, do they? Acorn Bay is nearly completely full. Watching 6 ads if you responded I didn't hear. I basically said that we sorted it out by fixing some junctions. Got a couple of bypass roads. Fixed all the turns. And it's kind of flowing, but we'll see what happens at 9 AM. Why are those buses 360 turning in the middle of the junction? Okay, where did you see that, Fadian? Which junction? Armin, thank you for gifting us sub to Warp 9. Come on, Warp 9, at least you squirrel yes. Now you've got access to the emotes, man. Come on. Giving a sub, doesn't even use squirrel emotes. What's going on? No respect. Which junction had the buses U-turning? This junction's going to get way too busy. He's still not giving it. Would somebody tell Warp 9 to use a squirrel emo? Come on, man. The one going up the hill where you just filled in. Would that be the one on the left or the one on the right? Remove U-turns. Well, there's no U-turns on that junction, so I don't know quite how they've done that. This junction has a lot going on now. Especially with a single entry and exit over here. Apart from that, but that only takes you to here, which is not ideal. Yeah, I don't know. Fadian. Whoa, it just despawned a whole lot of cars then. I saw that. You watch via Xbox, you can't do much on it. Yes, you can, Warp 9. You can, when you're typing your words, you can type the word SQRL in lowercase, and then capitals YES. You just type that in, and it'll come out as an emote. So look at this. 9 AM, like 8 AM in the morning, they all come spewing out of here. They're all going to work. They all pile out of this area. And there's only one way out for them. Well, 2 ways, but they won't go that way. So the question now is, where are they all going? Kind of looks like they're all trying to go left or do U-turns or something weird. A lot of people have cars here. My God, this guy works in the... He's trying to get from here, and he's driving to there. Okay, that blows my mind. Do you know why that blows my mind? Because this guy is coming out the waterfront, going on the roundabout, going down this road here, coming down here across there, when he could get on this highway and slam round at high speed. Go around the roundabout, get in. So he's basically, in his mind, it's more expensive to go down to the highway and get on it that way. So we need to make him cheaper for Waterfront Valley to get onto this highway. Which is what I was saying earlier about linking this. Yeah, I think they've already got a subway over there. Okay, the subway goes to here, but doesn't go to the industrial area. Okay, well, we could add a subway and try and get these people in a different way. Do you know what else this one-way system doesn't have? Like, literally, if you think about it, this area here is car only. Trying to put buses onto a one-way loop is not fun. So people have to drive here. But what I'm thinking we can do is provide a bus loop and then put a subway in. So if we could put a subway in up here, then the buses could feed down these roads and come back. Make a bus lane especially for the comeback, maybe. I don't think you can have a one-way road with a bus lane coming back the other way. But we could have a feeder road coming back down, which is buses only. Annoyingly, I haven't really left myself enough room. I could do with a bit more space here. So if we want to put a bus station here, or a subway station, or both, there's not a lot of room to do it. And then you've got to get the buses to come down those lanes, and then get back again. And we kind of need a bit of this land. He did an emote. Did he? Where is it? Yay! There you go. Well done, Warp 9. Needs to put a station at the feed point. I need to move a lot of this industry down here or something, so I can take some land back, because I can't move this highway. All of these. Agricultural warehouse only. So I've got agricultural warehousing here. Oh, this. You see, I put all the storage at the beginning and then put the manufacturing afterwards. So if I delete them, it's double bubble trouble. Dang it. Put a subway at the corner of Ashbourne and Cooper. a small subway loop or use trams. I think a subway loop's the solution, isn't it? Subway. Modern metro station. One, two, three, four. Go like one there, one there, one there, one there. There you go. That gives people an option. Right, how deep is that? Should do it. Apart from the join not being connected. Right, it was Waterfront Valley, wasn't it? So, pick out colour. We've got a few things coming in here now. Station's getting a bit busy. Okay, I'll let that take effect. And maybe that'll reduce our reliance on cars around this area because they can get the subway down to work now. That being the case, we can actually put more houses here. Got a lot of population here. What are we on? 60k. Once a street's designed a way, you can't change the direction. You can change it, yeah. So what you do, if you have a road, let's say you have a one-way road, like that one. So it's a one-way road, you want to change the direction. What you do is you click on the upgrade, and then you drag it back the other way. So you just do that. You think the loop is not connected using the other platform at the end? Well, if the line's established, it's connected. So it's definitely working. My only concern is there's not enough platforms. I have seen it, Adobe. I was watching earlier VOD from YouTube, but still haven't fixed the port. If you still haven't fixed the port, change the massive entrance to a smaller one. It then stops the trucks from delivering there, and they actually will go into a ferry port to drop things off. Okay, so we have trucks come in here to drop things off. The problem I have is that they only go down one lane, and we have garbage piling up, which implies to me, because I've seen garbage trucks come down here and then drive past, like they will not go in here for some reason. Change the entrance to a smaller one. What's the benefit of that? I don't know, Fadian. Remove the stacker upgrade and they enter. Stacker upgrade. Which is the stacker upgrade? If I want to remove the stacker upgrade, how do I do it? Is it a thing I can click on and delete? Scroll down. Reach stacker garage, this one. So what happens when you get rid of that then? Wait, so they're all going inside now? Are you kidding me? Like, are you actually kidding me? That's gotta be a bug. I'm not saying that's dumb, but that's dumb. That is legendary dumb. So all this time, I've had trucks going in one lane to go into there, and then looping back out again. You remove the upgrade. Not only do they use all the lanes coming in, they drive around the port and drop things off. Burn down. Wait a minute. So it's burnt down, but I can't rebuild it. Port road or key. Port key required. What, you've definitely not got that. Oh, jeez, man. I reckon the fire engine couldn't get there as well because it couldn't come through because of that upgrade. So I can't rebuild it now because it thinks there's no port key there. Actual genius. Do you reckon it's because of these stacks here? Nope. It's just because of dumbness. This gets better. There you go. Fixed. Have we got all the shipping connections we're allowed, I wonder? Is there anywhere that we're not shipping to? There's another one there. They look fairly full to me. Change the line stop back to the Ukraine. Could do. Right, there was an upgrade for some fire service. Emergency response base of operations, there we go. Port security, passenger terminal, employee canteen, bouncy castle. How did you get the port gate to work? Oh, well, somebody came into my chat, Joanna, and said the reason it doesn't work is because you need to delete the upgrade, which is called Reach Stacker, which is the black garage that was there. You delete that, and everything starts working mysteriously. So you tell me. Oh my god, indeed. It actually looks like a port now, bizarrely enough. Although the trucks still do dumb stuff. Maybe put that back down to a 2. Thoroughly tested and ready for publishing. Wait, Warp 9, that's not a mod. What's the point of the roundabout? Well, let me tell you what the point of the roundabout is, Dyson at all. Originally, when we had the Reach Stacker, I noticed that vehicles were coming in and then wanted to go straight back out again. So I put the roundabout in so they could bypass the one-way loop and just go straight back out. But now, maybe we could just let them do the thing. Maybe we could just get rid of this and just have it feed into that. Just get rid of that. Get rid of that. See, if in doubt, give the AI as few choices as possible. This is perfect. You can go left or you can go right. Five kilotons of what? Stuff. No? I swear this game saves at the worst possible moment. Why is it now putting that on its long side and not its short side? Do you know, for a vehicle factory, it's very disappointing that out of 3 massive car parks, there's only 1 car in there, and that's a muscle car. Also, there's only 35 people work here. I'm guessing 10 of them work in the canteen. A couple of receptionists, few on security. CEO, accountant. The rest of them look after the robots. To be fair, it's 12 AM. This is a 24-hour factory. This doesn't sleep. That's normal manufacturing, I think. Agriculture we need more of, I think. I'm not sure I want it here, though. We can probably put this over there, where the grain is. I can't remember if we put a subway underneath. Yeah, we did. Good. Right, oil manufacturing.
$33. Thank you, Mr. Squirrel. Have a cream egg on me, Scrove.
Oh, Alban. 33 months. And a cream egg. That's very generous of you. Thank you for that. In fact, now I've got a cup of tea, I will take you up on your cream egg offer. That was fast delivery. Very efficient. They can build that when they need it. Are you dunking your cream egg in your tea? No. Ignore your question, very rude. I don't even see a question, mailman. It's a good cream egg, Alban. I see a lot of street parking here. Yeah, apparently, Chris. What was that guy's question, Chris? I didn't build a prison yet. Why do you leave huge amounts of green grass when it could be used for more buildings? You could say the same thing to a painter. You could say, why do you leave areas of canvas blank when you could just put more paint on it? And the reason is white space. If you just fill up your canvas, it becomes a mess. The white space is important. You need the green areas, you need the trees, you need things to break it up. You don't just fill everything. I want a rectangular shaped one. That's a bit posh. It's very posh. See, they've got a car park, but it's full. They definitely need more. They're happy about that. More car parks. That car park didn't like that car park being built. You took my business away, man. It's a southwest style. Oof, that's a big boy. That's going to curb some demand for a bit. You said before, why don't they just go out on the highway, but can they? No. I could provide a relief road onto the highway from here, and even off the highway, but I'm concerned about pouring traffic in. We could let traffic out. The solution I went for was to deliver a subway connection from Waterfront Valley to the industrial area over here, so there's now a subway connection through there. Because I saw people basically leaving Manor Street and driving down to the industrial zone, which makes sense because that was their only way there, really. So I'm hoping that that subway is now taking more people. It says passengers waiting 104. Quite a lot of packs going on down there. It's a very, very well-used subway. They might even put a second station in and branch the line. Could give them a second metro connection. If we can feed it in there. Right, this one specifically needs to go there. See if we can upgrade it. We can add station services, shops, restaurants and kiosks for increased comfort level. There you go. They've got a nicer subway. This is like a little branch line. They seem to prefer parking on the streets rather than lots. Do you know how you change that? You put car parks down, and then you click on this, and you come down to parking, roadside parking fee, and you make the parking there 10 cents, and the parking here is 10 cents. So if you now jack this up, to park on the street, it'll cost you twice as much as to stick it in a parking lot. So now they drive home from work and basically fight, have literal fights in the car park, because they don't want to spend an extra 10 cents and park on the road. I got home first. No, I did. Happy days. Right, need to take this one and drag it here. There we go. So that branch line now comes to a different station. Perfect. And that also opens the door to send that out that way if we wanted to have another subway, I don't know, down here maybe? We could link Waterfront Valley with any of this. Shrimp View, Croc Peaks, Acorn Shores. Probably these guys don't need subways. You could probably add Acorn Bay. You could even put it next to the school. That's not a bad shout, actually. Let's do that. Put a little modern metro just there next to the school. And the kids can get to school on the subway. I just need to double check that that's stopping though. It's not entirely clear. Nope. That shouldn't be going there. This just needs deleting, this one. Oh my god, how do you delete that? This is so awkward. Like you. I literally want it to stop there on the way through and back again. Discard, drag to insert waypoint. Drag to insert waypoint. It's not clear to me that it's actually stopping there. I don't think it is. Because if it was stopping there, it would show up twice, wouldn't it? You'd have the school, which is that one. Then you'd have the metro. So that's going straight down here. It goes from the school to there. And then the 4, and then back to the school. So it's not even going to the Western Front anymore. Right, school. Waterfront, 4 stations. Waterfront, metro. Finally. That's harder than it should be. Okay, the bad news is we still have a lot of traffic here. We now have a crazy amount of traffic. So this is gridlocked at rush hour. This needs sorting out. Right. Ideas on a postcard, people. How do we fix Waterfront Valley? I think we have to get them to exit a different way. I'm not sure more lanes is going to fix the problem. I think the real problem is the amount of single entry exit point might be the issue. Cheaper subway prices. I don't even know what the subway price is. What do we set the price for the subway? Car ferry. This highway is useful if you go into the industry. It's like a 4D puzzle, this. Tell them fuels drop below 180 a litre out of town. If we could connect that street with that highway, then we might be able to get people to go onto that highway. I feel like a lot of this traffic is passing through and really needs to go that way. The trouble is, how do we get traffic off this thing? Oh, I hadn't noticed that. I hadn't noticed that's blocked the water off. Look at this. Hmm. I still love this pier. Look at this. Oh. Just the best way of getting on and off that ferry. Look at this. Levitating out. Oh my god. I think that was meant to be a bit lower. So originally I had this because I thought we'd be sending a seaway through it. I just don't know if we are. We delete that. Give ourselves a little bit more land here. I feel like we're pulling trees out the water here. It's because we are. Is that medium or is that small? It's a small. Right. Where's that bridge? Six-lane drawbridge, was that it? I think that was it. Put that into a big roundabout. Feed that into here. You know this is going. Let's come back game. Get rid of the crossing, get rid of the lights. That should be on a yield. That should do it. Then we're just gonna shimmy this thing over. It's an old 6-lane highway. 4-lane asymmetric. 5-lane asymmetric. But it assumes a 6-lane is basically a motorway. Interesting. And yet there's a 4-lane. You have an issue with traffic. There's a mod that may solve most of the traffic. It's called Realistic Trips. It will give PEDs a sensible routing when they arrive. I have no doubt, Fadian, that it has side effects. Yeah, that looks weird, doesn't it? Interesting. You have to slow down to 35 when you get to the bridge. Won't you upgrade that chunk either? Oh well, small price to pay. Yeah, right. We'll unpause that now. Why have we got people crossing? Oh my god. Where are they even going? They just gone for a wander. Look at this. We're just taking his dog for a walk. Like, I'll just go down that 4-mile highway that doesn't go anywhere. I just fancy it, you know. Sick of the park. How about no? You can't cross over here anymore. This is not for crossing. Thanks, game. Just what I wanted. Okay. This game's been stupid now. Well, they're not trying something new on this roundabout, Captain Flint. Look, this roundabout's really... It doesn't like spanning 6-lane roads, look. Distance too short. That's really weird. It will not span a 6-lane bridge. A 6-lane road. It's a square about. We've got a triangle about, an oval about. That's a square about. Just roll with it. Don't question it. You've never seen that in your town? Well, how do you know? Have you been on every subway in your town? I bet you've not. Game what? There we go. And just remember the golden rule of Skylines. If it doesn't look all that, hide it with trees. See? Just becomes what problem? What are you talking about? What square about? What are we talking about? Now, we can link that to here, hopefully. And then we'll start reaping some benefits. Let's see. We want something that drops down to, maybe down to a 6-lane or something. Handles extreme amount of traffic. Do you hear that? Handles an extreme amount. Are we likely to want to go here? It is possible. It's very, very possible. Partial cloverleaf B4. Could come in with that. That gives us a 6-lane. You love this game, but you're so bad at it. Traffic just blocks everything and nothing works. Public transport is one solution. Wait, what items are overlapping? heck? Is it there? That's weird. A highway doesn't carry these. Apparently, oh, the 6 lane does. That's why. That makes sense. Oh, you. This game's UI, man. I mean, even these lines are invisible, look. No, the highway should come in just right, I think. 3. Annoyingly, it's slightly off on that lane. Fading, I just want it to like visually change the difference between ground level and underground level rather than just kind of tinting it a bit grey. Just a bit more of a clue. It's just little things really. Right, then we have to go and fix all of this nonsense. First of all, we don't want pedestrian crossings. Secondly, we probably want to move craziness. See, it's got links in here that we don't need. For example, this Pacific Highway run that comes in and turns left is not needed because you would have got off here. So that connection there is not needed. Similarly, you don't want this kind of madness going on either. Yeah, and it is a right turn only now. So you come down there, and it's a right turn only. Come down here. You've got 2 lanes coming that way, 2 lanes coming that way. Divergent diamond. Not yet, I don't think, no. Right, same thing applies here. You don't want that. And you don't want that. That should be okay. And why does that look wrong? What is the difference between the road on the right and the road here? It's going to... It's an 8 lane. No, it's an asymmetric. It's a 5 and a 3, isn't it? 4 and a 3. That's a 7 lane road. What? Seven lane asymmetric. Random? That's the one I want. Four lanes one way, 3 lanes the other. Directional if wrong, it'll do it the other way. And then that's going to be going somewhere. Righty. We have our new connection. Also, you need to remove the left turns from the 4-lane road onto the highway. I don't see a 4-lane road, Captain Flint. Unless you mean down here. Yeah, but don't they have to go that way? Do you mean this here, like turning left onto the highway? How else did he get on the highway? They're not turning around though, are they? The bit of land under the bridge by the ferry terminal is literally killing me. Yeah, one thing at a time. What do you mean, Captain Flint? Oh, okay. The bit of land under the bridge by the ferry terminal. Which bit do you mean? I mean, let's not worry about trees in the water, right? You mean this? This isn't a weird connection.
Who?
You mean this bit? That's what you mean? Jazzy, thank you for 3 months. So you don't like that, is what you're saying? Make it worse. This is an immersion therapy stream. People have to learn to get over it. I agree. I agree. Egregious. I think we should just leave it like that. I feel better. Yes, the bridge is open. If a boat comes through that's big enough, they'll open. The trouble is, it's not going to happen because they can't get through here anyway. Now, we've got this connection through to here. The next thing we need to do is encourage them to use it. So I'm wondering, at the very least, we can give them a nice outbound connection out of here. Maybe not inbound. This area is very quiet at the moment. Next time Adobe will apply to become a man of Banyu. Lol. You would say that, Chris. We've got a road going on. The next thing is to get them to use that. And they don't want to because this is shorter, even though that's quicker. Right, we're going to sacrifice this down here, I think. It's about land of the bridge by the big roundabout. Yay! Hang on, I'll let me have a look at it in a second, Adobe, then we can all look at it. What was it? Another bit of land under the bridge by the big roundabout. There you go. You mean that one? That's lovely, isn't it? Do you like the tree growing out the side of it as well? I like that touch. All will fall. Dobby socks. What's all will fall? Adobe, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. There you go, Adobe. I fixed it for you, mate. All will fall. UILD, massive ocean cities, and lead your people to prosperity in this post-apocalyptic survival colony sim. Let me have a look. All will fall. Mostly positive, released 2 days ago. Single player. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. I remember this. It's like Waterworld, isn't it? The water system needs some cooking. It isn't a bad game, but it feels like it hasn't quite hit its stride in the way similarly priced games like Airborne Empire and Timberborn have. That's from a guy with 12 hours. Airborne Empire? What the heck is that? Oh, I see. That's an early access game. Wait, Airborne Empire is leaving early access on the 17th of April. That's a single player game as well. A great game. The most recent update fixed my lag issue. Charming, calming, great music, many birds. That's one of the reviews. Great and unique little city builder. Charming, calming, I love it. Developer, The Wandering Band. Ah. There you go. I don't think I'll try All Will Fall. It sounds like it's a bit uncooked. Still have a lot of traffic down here. They're all literally waiting to go left, aren't they? Let me see where he's going. Right, where are you going? Okay, you're off into town. Fair enough. At least they're not driving to the industrial zone now. This road here, if this was upgraded and then punted over there, smashed into that lovely waterfront property there, or maybe here. Maybe it needs to come that way. Would provide another river crossing. What's going on here is a lack of river crossings, really. Like all this traffic can only get over that way or this way. There's no highway crossing in the middle. There's no high throughput crossing in the middle. Your city is very heavy on public transport. I put tolls just before every bridge. I haven't put any tolls in there. Yeah, these two districts here are pinned by that road. And that's not exactly high throughput. So all this stuff here wants to get over here. And it has to do it via that road. Well, it could go this way. But it has to go around to do that, so it's not doing that. It almost feels like we need to delete the connection there. Make that a dead end. And make people come this way. Maybe put the extra highway on the ramp you mentioned earlier. The difficulty is trying to link Waterfront Valley with this highway. We could fill that land in and make a junction, but it would put pressure on this. But that's not too bad if we stop that connection there. You can also build airstrips between the two landmasses and buy a bunch of twin otters to connect them. Yeah, that sounds like a solid business plan, actually. Can you cloverleaf? You can, but they're pretty big. Why not tie in the highway to the main road coming through the city centre? This one. If you take highway traffic and throw it down the high street, I don't think it's going to end well. It's going to back up to the highway when it starts hitting these traffic lights. This is a much better proposition because this road, you know, has fewer stopping points on it, a longer run to the highway, and it feeds here. And if I cut that off there, then it's only got 3 junctions, which is not bad. That'll feed the traffic in better. So I think we're going to do a save. And then we're going to detonate things. Right, that is a 4-lane. This is going to take highway capacity. It's going to need a bit more than that. I might have to break some of these footpaths temporarily. How did I miss that pedestrian crossing down there? Outrageous. Yeah, it doesn't like that very much. Overlapping items. I'm guessing it's the footbridge that's doing it. See, I don't think the footbridge will go over that many lanes, will it? So this is going to mess up the footbridge as well. It worked out earlier that the footbridge can't deal with that many lanes. And I am not sending them across a pedestrian crossing. Is there any way to span that gap? Well, that spans it. Wait, why wouldn't it do that before? When I tried that over there, it wouldn't do it. Right, ideally we don't want pedestrian crossings here either. Game being on again, pretty much. Was it an 8-lane? We build them across 8-lane freeways plus off-ramps and medians. It's a pity you can't make a wider, like an option to have a wider median so that your footbridge can like be supported on the median bit. Let's see what we got. That was what we had before, but it wasn't a 4-lane, was it? System interchanges, service interchanges. A T service? What on earth is that? Blimey. That's an interesting junction. This game needs beavers lol. I think the new footbridges in the latest crater pack that just released can do it with the mediums from memory. Ah. Yeah, I don't have all the DLC. Partial cloverleaf A4. That's a 6-lane road. Trouble is, I want a T-junction. I don't want to... I'm guessing that's because I've paused it and filled the land in. Right, so we don't want that. That's unlikely to be needed. Therefore, you're getting off here. I love this. It takes 4 lanes and just bundles it down to 1. This could be a 2-1 road underneath, couldn't it? You just don't need that many. If you've got 2 lanes coming off the highway, coming that way, and you've got 1 lane coming this way, or 2 and a 2 at best. Yeah, it doesn't like that very much. It's in the water, so it won't let me. If I unpause that, will it get rid of... Okay, I unpause it, and it crashed the game. Genius. That's how much it couldn't handle it. It was like, I cannot handle that. I did save it, but I saved it before I started deleting everything, so that's annoying. Actually, I think it just auto-saved. It was auto-saving when I was messing with that junction. I might be able to load an autosave and see if that crashes. It's impossible to say, Jace. We have no idea why it crashed. It could be anything and everything. Takes a while to load. Meanwhile, I get a text message. Be quick. 25% off, £50 and free delivery ends tonight at Freeman's. I don't even shop at I think I bought like one thing from Freeman's 2 years ago? I don't even remember the last time I shopped at Freeman's. Why are you texting me with that? Yeah, there's an autosave from 4 minutes ago where I put the junction down. There is a high probability that I unpause it and it crashes again. So if it does, I'll have to load the save in. Why do I doubt even the developers did that City via gameplay? Oh, I agree, mate. Right, it's unpaused. Okay, so it's had a chance to deal with the water now, which is good. I think we have some services under here. Yeah, we do. Let me just turn this nonsense off. Some very interesting utilities going on here. I'm just going to relocate them slightly. Okay, so what we did was we disconnected these. I think I had to disconnect that, didn't I? maybe... Oh, hang on. I'd already upgraded that. I'd already fixed that, hadn't I? I upgraded it to a 6 lane. Dang it. Yeah, I love the way it does that. The way it just like connects vertically downwards and goes, yeah, that's fine. Right, what was the name of the intersection? Was that an A1? A4 maybe? Was that a clover? No, it wasn't a cloverleaf A4. Does look quite cool though. Maybe it was a cloverleaf A4. Was that it? Single point urban interchange. Needs lane connector and custom traffic light setup. Okay, so if I upgrade that to a 6 lane median. Interesting, that's only a 2 lane highway. Oh, the 3rd lane goes off, doesn't it? That needs a better runoff. Not so sure about that, but then again we're going to get rid of that anyway, so that's not needed. And we can make that a 3. That's better. And that's not needed. And then we were trying to fix this, but it wouldn't let us upgrade because there was water there. Yeah, it's not a bad start, is it? Yeah, I unpaused it so that it got rid of the water and then started building this time. So we just need to put the utilities back to here this time. You increase the lanes on the on-ramp, yeah? The question is, can we now change this? Because we've got 2 lanes coming off. We can have 2 lanes coming on, so we could make it a 4 lane with median. And try and do that underneath there like that. So then it's only merging 1 or 2 lanes back. This is not needed, so this is a 2 and a 1 if we've got that. 3 lane asymmetric road. That's doing some crazy stuff. I'm not so sure about this. There we go. Right, we can stop left turns here, can't we? There's no need for left turns. So if we get rid of the pedestrian crossings, we can get rid of the traffic light. And then, let's get rid of that. Get rid of the U-turns. There's no need to let anybody turn left here, because you'd be getting off to get back on. I mean, you could allow it, but you might see traffic taking weird shortcuts through the junction. Because otherwise you're going to have traffic coming off this northbound, getting off and going back on to go southbound. Kind of don't want that. The left is like a U-turn exactly, and I'm not sure I want that. So if we ban that, then again we need to lose a lane here, don't we? So we want the same thing we just had. Oh, it doesn't like that very much. It's not happy with that. We'll have to recreate that on-ramp. You're definitely not going over there, pal. Okay, left turn, straight on,
Good
straight or
afternoon,
right.
Paul.
Right turn only. That seems okay. Rosmobile, thank you for 114. Good afternoon. No need of left turn. I don't have a left... What? The left turn here? Yeah, that's true, actually. Which means that can go straight over, can't it? In fact, that can be a dedicated right turn lane. So 2 straight, 1 to the right. It's alright, isn't it? I think that's right. The only thing I don't like is this. You can walk, Grubby. So that links through to there. And the next phase of the operation was to can this connection. To stop them coming here. This should be a ferry access road only. Why 2 on-ramps going north? 2 on-ramps. You got 1 on-ramp there. 1 on-ramp here. That's true, actually. Why are there 2 on-ramps going north? I think that's surplus to requirements now, because there's no need to do that. So we'll change that. Of course, that completely breaks the junction again. It's a throwback when this allowed traffic from this side to come through and go that way. That's what that was. It also means that we've got an extra lane we could put back here. And potentially here, I guess. So we keep 3 through lanes now. Okay, we'll unpause that. I hope it doesn't die. Interesting junction. Pass over needs to go as well. Pass over. What? Why does it show a lane connection here? You little sneaky aim. You have a crossover on the off-ramp. Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's what we're after. Now this is connected well to the highway, so now we need to stop people going over here. So I'm kind of tempted to leave this connection in, but maybe put some restrictions on that road. Like we could say no cars, no trucks. Can we do that? You used to be able to put filters on vehicles. Can you still, on roads, can you still do that? Wow, they look confused. There's a bit of carnage going on here. I would say something's broken. This doesn't look good. Normally when you see this, it means the game's derped. Like they're literally just doing weird turns. And I disconnected that road and put a new one in, but they've just gone bonkers. Traffic is a shadow of TM. Yeah, you used to be able to, like, just say, right, none of this, none of that. It was great. What can you ban on a heavy traffic ban? Combustion engine ban. I just saw it spawn a vehicle in there. This has gone absolutely mad. Great stuff. I love how you delete something, try to put the exact same thing back and it won't let it. Makes no sense. Okay, well, it's kind of fixed it, but I'm not sure. Let's see if it flushes through. Hey, shit. Can we say hello? Hey, Dad, where's the treats? Where's your treat?
Tea time.
I haven't got the treats. Haven't got any. No, you can't have a cream egg bonbon. You can't have a cream egg. Come on. You can have your duck. Want your duck?
No food.
It's turning into the Muppet Show now. Oh, careful, crazy dog. She takes a toy outside every night and then she brings it back in. It's quite funny. Right, we need to stop that traffic coming through here now. Force them to go that way. Is there a bus route through here? Oh God, there is. How do we stop this? A toll road. We need to make it more expensive, either financially or otherwise. Wait, what's this? A pet pass over 3? What? Didn't know I had that. I didn't know I had that. Interesting. Why is that under road surfaces? I don't think we can put a toll road in, can we? Unless that's something we have to unlock. I don't think we can make it bus only. Look at the unlocks. Grand Bridge. There's no toll roads here. What about congestion pricing? I don't know, mate. What's in the game that I can use? You think Toll Road was a mod? I want to maintain access to this, but that bus route is worrying me now. Didn't that bus route just go to something that is now being done by Subway? Where did it go? Hang on. Let me bring up the bus routes and find it. That one. Bus lane 12. Yeah, Croc Peaks. I'm sure we don't need that anymore. Having said that, it's got 144 packs on it. They'll have to find a different way, won't they? Oh no, the road appears to have disappeared. All change, please, all change. This little white car just loves following the maintenance vehicles and stopping with him. Is everybody cul-de-sac on a 6-lane road? That looks ridiculous. Right, let's see what that does to traffic, because I'm curious. We'll need to let that bed in now and just see what the game does with it at rush hour. It's like 3 AM, so we'll speed it up and see what happens. Because I reckon this would be a good place for a prison, you know. There's nothing much going on here. Plus, if they break out of prison, they can get on a ferry and get a really slow boat away. Where's the prison? Administration prisons, here we go. Houses convicted criminals. Can be upgraded with a prison library and recreation centre and additional wings for increased prisoner capacity. Yeah, what we'll do, we'll give them a little 5.1 cinema system, right? We'll give them a fully equipped gym, you know, no charge. Yeah, cinema, we'll have popcorn and stuff. We'll give them a little Subway, maybe a McDonald's. You know, it'll be a really tough time. Really tough time in there. Yeah, like Wi-Fi, free internet. I mean, they won't want to come back, will they? God. Lock me in. Oh, underwater trees. There you go, they'll never escape this island. Four-lane road. Right, we need visitor parking, don't we? Get some trees down. Have we got a helicopter on this prison? Nico, well, thank you for the bits. Please could you name the prison HMP Weatherspoons? Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. Weatherspoons? Why do you want to call it Weatherspoons? Weatherspoons doesn't have a gym. We've got a gym. What upgrades can we have? Prison library and recreational centre. 60,000 a month to run a
Sadly,
library.
I must go. I'm let Flinty do the game over tonight. However, if it's too poorly, I'll let you put him in the prison for life. Then he would certainly get wrecked. Scleros.
Lol, Chris. See you later, man. Like, I'd love to give them a gym, but 60 grand a month. I might have to build another geothermal power plant to cover that one. That's insane. Maybe we should have add a bus stop there as well. That's what we'll do. We'll add a bus stop. Right outside the prison there. And then we'll just edit this line. There you go. So it gets from the ferry, goes over to the prison. Alright, what's going on with our new junction then? What time is it? 7:18. Right, we're coming up to rush hour. Let's see what happens over here. Because normally it gets a bit crazy here. They all start piling out of here. Good news is they're actually using this thing. Bad news is weird crazy stuff is happening over here. That's not what I planned. Benny Boy, thank you for 108 months. Did I just forget to tidy this up, or I just left the lights on it? Okay. Maybe just left the lights on it. Seems to be flowing somewhat better. Some of the Weatherspoons hotels have gyms, the name fits. Never stayed in a Weatherspoons hotel personally. Generally speaking, I go to Weatherspoons for a breakfast. Because in the middle of London, no word of a lie, a Weatherspoon is the cheapest value breakfast you can get. And I don't like McDonald's breakfast, they're disgusting. But Weatherspoon's breakfast, in the centre of London, and it's like £8. It's crazy. And you get endless tea or coffee with it. It's just nuts. Nuts. Nobody else can touch that. Right, so it's 8:33 in the morning. All of that traffic is now gone. And the only traffic problem we have is this junction here. Which doesn't appear to be flowing too well. My immediate thought is to slap a roundabout in and see what happens. Because right now it's just mad shenanigans going on. I think the pedestrians are killing this now. We might have to trash that house and put some pedestrian shenanigans in. That might help the junction. What's wrong with the McMuffin? I just don't like it. I found McDonald's bacon, I find to be like mostly fat and the rest of it uncooked. Or at least not very well cooked. And the sausage, I'm a bit funny with sausage anyway, and I don't really like it. I can barely eat the sausage, but I don't want the bacon. Personal preference, really. But compared to like what you can get at Weatherspoons, there's night and day difference. What do you mean, Boyan? I can barely eat anything at McDonald's. It wages nuclear war with my innards. Eesh. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me, before we do this. What's that new thing I saw? Looks like it doesn't fit a 6-lane road, but it would just about fit a 4-lane. Interesting. Your nearby McDonald's is terrible. It got a rating of 1.3 in Google and it's deserved. Ooh, where's that? You see, that's the other thing about McDonald's. Because they're a franchise, you can have a completely different experience at different McDonald's. And it's the same in Chelmsford. Like, in Chelmsford, there's a really good one, there's a really bad one, and there's a couple mediocre. It's annoying. Highland Street. Yeah, what time's that? Should be 3 different sizes for crossing, Racer. Where are they? can only find one. This is on the road services menu. I can only find one of them. It says pedestrian overpass for 4 to 5 lane. 3U2X. That's the only one I can find. And I kind of thought it would be under pathways, but it's not. Oh, there's a DLC. Of course there's a DLC. Why would I want to finish game when I can just... Yeah, okay. Right, get rid of those. And remember, what's the golden rule? Hide it with trees. Of course, they deserve to have some kind of a view. Okay, it's still getting weird traffic shenanigans, but on the whole it flows better. What's annoying about this junction is north-south should have priority, but it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like the people going on Highland Street actually give way. It feels like they should stay behind the little triangles and wait until they can go, but actually what they do is pull into the middle of the junction and then try to get across. Other than that, it seems to be flowing. Like a bunch of Waymo drivers. Okay. Why do you not have tram lines? Because I don't have any trams. A pretty good reason not to. Your little shops down there. A lot of cars are turning right. What, down here? Man, look at them. That subway's getting used massively. Look at that bus. That bus was giving way. Not. Let's try it with stop signs. It's completely insane. Let's give him a chance to flush through. Right, so with stop signs, unlike give way signs, let me just check the priority. Oh, interesting. Hang on. So it reset all my priorities. So if I make them priority... It doesn't make any difference. I keep seeing ambulances fly past in that direction. Is something going on down there? This junction used to have lights. But my point really is there doesn't appear to be much difference between give way and stop. They just both do the same thing. Allow turning on red. Give way to oncoming vehicles. I mean, you kind of should anyway, right? Custom phases. Custom phase editor. Caramba. Let's go with vanilla. Allow turning on red. See, look, it's getting busy again. This is what happened last time I put traffic lights here. The queue just started to back up. Make the mid lane for right turn as well. What? This one? But then I'd have to stop that lane from being straight on. You'd have to remove that to allow that. We'll get rid of that because that will allow him to turn right on red potentially. The only thing about the middle lane turning right is it now conflicts with these guys. Make it a 5 asymmetric, why? Oh boy. Yeah, there you go. Every time I put traffic lights here, this happens. You can't even blame this one on rush hour. It's like 1 in the afternoon. Also, why is there like a billion taxis here? What's going on? Where are you guys even going? 1 passenger. 1 passenger. This is disgusting. Also, there's not supposed to be a right turn there anyway. Because you've got that. A roundabout. Yeah, it's a great idea. There seems to be a lot of ambulances. What's going on around here? It's like people being stabbed or something. Right, we've got some wellness things to put down. The real estate agent's mansion. Let's put Boltaire Pines in here. See if we can get a boost in well-being. Let's find a nice home for it. Put it there. Wait, why is there a giveaway sign here? I swear I never put that in there. There's a path to nowhere where you just placed those buildings, by the way. Oh, did I not? I didn't put the paths back, that's why. There used to be little footpaths here, didn't there? Why are all the people parked on that road? Because they're allowed to? I'm alright, Elmeni, thank you. Did I make it expensive to park here, or did... Parking on the street is 20 cents. Right, let's not worry about them. Let's see where other stuff's broken. I feel like that's what Skylines is. It's just jumping from one broken thing to another. Where's the port? High resource costs for concrete. Requires stone. Apparently stone is costing a lot of money. Interesting. We do appear to have a little bit of a deficit. You would have thought with all of these stone things going on. You would have thought we'd had a lot of stone, but apparently... Now, you see, Captain Flint, right? If I'd have cracked that joke, you would have responded with a squirrel fail emote. Wouldn't you? But you can crack the joke. You can crack that yeah, exactly. You can crack the cheesy joke, but if I crack it, you're like, oh. Really? What webcam do you use? Mate, I haven't used a webcam for like 8 years? 9 years? All my equipment's on the website, specs.squirrel.tv. Right, stone mining. Why is that one not connected to utilities? That's bizarre. Oh my god, game. There's just no rhyme or reason for this game sometimes. Just randomly doesn't connect things. Just leave that on actually, because that will give me a better border. Why need more farms? Because the price of raw resources is high. And we have a deficit of stone. So we need more stone. That's what the game's telling me. God, it's just painful doing this, isn't it? Your stone farms and mines area is larger than your city, and you're still short. Blimey. Nearly done. This is probably the worst thing in Skylines is doing this. It's one thing that could and should just be made easier and better. Right, I don't know if that's going to give us a surplus, but it's going to give us more stone. It is, it's faff. It really is. Alright, let's speed it up. $450 ton shortage. I'm hoping that will come down. The pedestrians are causing chaos. They're crossing over here and causing chaos at the roundabout. That's interesting. That footpath comes to this roundabout which has no path on it. It should, but it doesn't. Not what I intended. Wait a minute. There's a lot of traffic coming down here. Yeah, he doesn't like that. There's something wrong about that. Would it help if there's no parking on the street? I mean, it is a residential area. Once we stop the traffic from having to stop for pedestrians, things might change. Ain't got much room for this. This place apparently doesn't approve. They don't like the new pedestrian crossing. I don't know why. There's no parking at all anywhere. Traffic flows better. I mean, I don't really know why, because it doesn't compromise the lane they have anyway. Look, if you're going to move out, just move out, alright? Somebody else will move in. What are all these cars doing? Why are they coming down here to U-turn? What the heck is all that about? They go round a roundabout and then down a road so they can turn round. They're not going to Bonnie Heights Mansion, surely. There's a lot of cars down here. Next week, new game, Jace. I guess you'll find out next week. I will tell you, though, next week I'll be streaming on Thursday. What date are we on today? What is it, the 5th? I know, Ken. It's only just been signed off. But I'll be streaming all day on Thursday. And we're talking like 9 AM till 6 PM all day. It's going to be a sponsored stream. 9 hours. And then I won't be streaming Friday. Saturday will be normal. Sunday will be afternoon, I think. Paid shadow payments. What do you mean, Otto? Fortnite. I don't like this very much. This roundabout's broken, like the footpath here is broken. Raid Shadowlands Bruntwater Edition. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, a bit of Fortnite all day, that's what it is. Why are we losing money? Population. Oh, we're losing population. Oh my god, we need to build some more stuff. Acorn Bay, you finished? Almost. Poundland's always the place to be. Try something else other than piano music. What's Poundland? Never heard of it. Originally, everything in there cost £1. That's what it used to be. But then inflation happened, so now it's just cheap stuff. Because they couldn't keep the prices at £1. A dollar store. No, you can't use dollars, it has to be pounds. Oh, I don't like this. No, you're going to move out. That doesn't look good. You can go as well. We're opening up some new homes over the road, though, if you want to move into them. Cheap stuff and mainly garbage. I mean, yeah. You're never going to get quality items in a Poundland store, are you? But, you know, what the traffic is this? Holy moly. Oh my god, those traffic lights. I told you, traffic lights. Who suggested them? This is what happens. Absolute disaster. And also, what's going on here? Yeah, there's something going on here. Something very much going on. I knew it. Fix that one. Look at this. All the way back to the highway. No. It wasn't the one it was fixing. It was fixing that one. This is just dumb. Thing is, if they want to come down here and then turn into there, they should have gone down this way, shouldn't they? So how about we just stop them turning left? And then if they're coming down here and want to go over there, we need to get a better option for them. Maybe we just make them go to the roundabout to stop all this turning shenanigans. Right, now on, you're not going that way. You're not going that way. It's not happening, bro. And you're not going that way either. It's a straight over kind of place. Go and use the roundabout. When will TF3 release? My guess would be this year, but who knows? Give Highland Street stop signs. Give Highland Street stop signs. We had stop signs. It was rubbish. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to give this lot priority, but they don't. I had stop signs here with priority on Park Street, and what they do is they come onto the junction and just stop. They don't give way properly. So now we're doing this, so at least when the lights go off, everything moves. And hopefully that'll undo the damage a bit. See, what I want to do really is have Park Street have a longer traffic light run than Highland Street. Yeah, well, they don't need right-only turns because they've got that off-ramp. Can we do custom phasing? Split phasing. Protected left turns. Split phasing, protected left, custom phasing. Can you set the time? Can you set how long something stays on green with this tool? The old traffic one allowed you to. Is that a no then? Because this talks about phases, but it doesn't talk about times. Interestingly, most of the traffic that comes in doesn't go straight over anymore. So where is it going? A lot of it seems to feed that way. The rest of it comes this way and turns around. And then goes that way. Oh, God. So yeah, they want to get into this area. And because they can't go round the roundabout and come into this area, they have to come in that way. Okay, we're going to have to get pretty destructive to fix this. Hey, Walland. That's 4-lane. I think the far line is what's jamming it up. Now, we'll sort it out. We will sort it out. Look, if you put a tree on a roundabout, 10% speed bonus. Get rid of them. Not having people doing that. Does that automatically connect, or do you have to path that in? It's really not clear. I don't know if that works out the box or not. Do you know, I'm not a massive fan of them, if I'm honest. Don't think I can save that building. It is. It's not 10 PM for me. I guarantee you that much. I honestly don't think these pedestrian crossings work very well. I think they're massive. The length that you have to go to just to ramp down is crazy. Convenient save. Right, footpaths. Okay. See what happens to the chaos. Green Street is now cut off and there's no more road connections. Well, they're still moving out anyway. Scumbags. All the zoning's completely changed. This is still an issue. Maybe we should make these people turn right. You know what's going to happen? We just push the problem from this junction, well, from here to here, and then now from here to here. We're just pushing it around. no U-turns, no unsaved turns, and no left turns. You're going right, and that's your lot. And you're not going left there either. You can go round the roundabout and get in that way. See, look, it's always pedestrians causing the problems. Always. Pedestrians mess up the traffic. Probably could be in a 6-laner, to be honest. I don't think we can upgrade that now. What the heck has it done here? Wait, have I got a mailbox there? Surely not. This thing can be so finicky. Most of the traffic coming off this highway now wants to go up here. And I'm not going to get pedestrian crossings in there very easily. Right, first of all what we'll do is we'll put the pedestrian crossing back. And then we'll do traffic lights on that, split phasing. Exclusive pedestrian phase. Would that help? Pedestrian phase, 1 times whatever that is. Allow turning right on red. Wait, why can't they go straight over? Kind of bizarre. Right, left. The dedicated lanes there now. So once all the pedestrians clear... Wait, why are they crossing? They should have an exclusive phase. You should not have pedestrians crossing at the same time. Oh my god. So there's traffic going straight over us now waiting for this lot. You kidding me? Okay, well you just lost that then. You can cross over here instead. They are just crossing the road, aren't they? They're just doing what they like. They're just not even allowed to do this, but they're doing it anyway. And it's messing the traffic. Holy pedestrians, Batman. We're going to need 2 lanes of forward because we're not going to move enough cars otherwise. Exclusive pedestrian phase. These pedestrians here are completely ignoring all of this. And I don't get why. All the other pedestrian bits, look, they're all stopped waiting for the lights to go, and this lot, they just don't care. And that's causing problems. I can't seem to control them. We don't really have the room to build bridges for pedestrians. Like, we've got a bus station here and a subway station here. We can potentially move people across this way by trashing these buildings, but that's quite a big building, that one. A big toy store. But you can see it in action, look. This is not supposed to be happening. Well, we've solved a bunch of problems so far. But that's another one on the list, isn't it? I think we shall save it there and call it a night. Right. That's it, guys. That's it for today. I shall be back on Thursday. So, yeah, I'll be back Thursday, which is unusual. But it's a sponsored stream on Thursday. Something a bit different as well.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
I think it's Chris who should be in that prison. He's responsible for all the traffic jams. He is confusing the citizens with all his nonsense about steam trains, and they don't know anymore where they are supposed to go or even what century they live in.
Look, he's not here to listen to that, Captain Flint, eh? Yeah, so guys, next week I'll be here all day on the Thursday. I won't be here on the Friday. I'll be here all day Saturday and then most of Sunday, but I'm out in the morning. I think I'm back at like 1 or something. Oh, there's something on Sunday morning. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your week. Thank you very much for watching. This was the first weekend for the new mods as well, so they've been kind of behind the scenes learning stuff, so send them some love as well. Thanks for all your support, and I'll see you on Thursday. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.